They got rid of it. It was too controversial, is what I was saying.
Well.
Where is this room?
All right, we're back. Spent a little bit of time customizing my terminal. Not my PowerShell dummy. My WSL.
Okay, I was confused.
Come on, stop playing.
Down didn't really make sense.
Stop playing with me, dummy. Got the nerd font.
It's such a vibe. I love this song.
Need it. Gotta have it. Nerd font. Oh my posh theme on your WSL. Gotta have it. Has a nice little... Yo, you can open it in Explorer with control click. I don't know if you can do that with the regular one. You can. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. But it gives you a nice nice little GitHub thing. This is the Amro theme.
Okay.
I think it's the simplest. There's all these cool themes. Anyway, yeah, the theme was screwed this morning, so I had to go fix it. Which was super easy. But our first session here is going to be Leetcode, so we're going to go ahead and open Leetcode Solutions. Fix the window.
So where do you get what's his name?
This was our encode decode solution with the prefix, with the length prefixing, which was fun.
But it's in this area. 1F2. Oh, okay. That's fine. That is A-okay. I'm not gonna lie, I forget how to get there. But we'll figure it out. I do have to get Beg on here as well. So I'm doing this, I'm organizing it by location.
Rude map. Okay, pause that. I don't want to watch
You know what I realized, Jeff?
my stream while I'm...
Because I don't have
Okay.
waterfall unless
arrays and hashing. We're on the last arrays and hashing question. We watched the encode and decode strings solution. We did the solution. Now we're on longest consecutive sequence.
Wait,
I don't know if we read this yesterday. I think we did.
I didn't do that.
128.
My bad. You can still learn waterfall, I know that.
128. Yo, we didn't start the timer. Oh, I also didn't. Man, rookie mistake. I didn't fix my
Eventually I will be
session or sessions. Session 1 out of 9. Not 0. Not 0. Not -0.
So let us use the repel.
Maybe I should just take notes on what I think I should improve, because I can't watch these streams again. The VOD's over. Typing's definitely one of them that I need to improve, so maybe I should hit up a coding typing training website and put in like JavaScript or something and
oh yeah, this controller's dying.
plink away on that.
This place I was supposed to fish.
Today, Jobland is third, as usual.
I probably
First
should get
is
suction
Leetcode,
cups. That would make this a lot easier.
and then
I'm pretty sure
build
that's in this
app
bin,
for
right?
streamer. Boom.
It's 20% chance for Whiscash.
Shiny Head Chronicles. I think we only have 2 more days of the Shiny Head Chronicles. I was really trying to go hard on some like self-care on the fixing like some
we'll get to it. Don't worry. It's like the next section I have listed.
some like eczema going on.
Wait, I caught a Shadow Octillery, didn't I?
Face skin routine unlocked now, so we can start using better products. My hairline, not too bad. I've always had the like I said, I've always had that Dracula flow, you know what I'm saying? That peak. Yeah, looking a little homeless today, but 1% better. 1% better.
I will.
All right, let's get 1% better.
Cool.
Timer started.
And now the only thing left that I have to get here
What's
is
the number?
Bagon.
128?
Which,
128.
don't help me, I'm gonna figure it out.
Looks like I've done it.
Bagon is only in one small cavern on the map, and I have a...
Given an unsorted array...
Yes,
Okay,
it's
I
over
did
here.
read
I
this.
just walk a certain path, and then I have to swim up. I was in
Unsorted
that
array of
previous
integers
forest
nums
where
return
it
the
was
length of the
used to go up.
longest consecutive elements sequence.
John
You
and
must
Jay.
write an algorithm that runs an O in time.
It's my wife, Jay. Oh, Carl. Oh, sweet baby Carl, you're not making it. You can't hang. We're gonna go to Abacazoo. Wow. That's crazy. I thought I attacked my tram. Never mind. Yeah, why not?
I think this is a sorting problem. Is it a sorting problem?
Remember when chat told you to get shroomish at the start of the game?
Let's think
Yeah.
about this.
I mean, I did. I just didn't level it up.
Let's think
not a
about
huge
this.
deal. I mean, I have Boingo anyways. We know Boingo can hang.
My mind immediately goes to a
I
set.
wanted to make a full
'Cause
team, but I also
set
just didn't
problems I
wanna
like,
run through
'cause
the
they're
entire
easy.
game and, like, have to build up the team and grind. It's definitely in earlier Pokemon games saying that you're going
Wait,
to
do I go
build a
back to my
team is so
whiteboard?
much easier said
Yeah,
than done.
This is what we were doing on the
When time
whiteboard
comes when
yesterday.
you actually have to
At the
grind
end.
your team, you don't want to do it.
Cool.
If you want to do it in a timely manner, at least. Like if I'm casually playing,
I'm
sure.
gonna get rid of this
Make whatever team I want.
and redraw.
I will say the counter's been acting up today. I'm
Like
not
I
gonna
was
look
saying
too hard
yesterday,
into it,
if I
but
put
it
everything in a
keeps going and
set,
out. Don't worry
I
about
don't
it, the counter's
know
still
what the
accurate, but
lowest.
I'm sure at some point it's
Do
gonna, like,
do I need the lowest?
stop working. It's
value?
It's something. It's through Google servers. So I don't know. No. Stop. Let me see what level Shroomish learns it. When do you learn that silly move? 54. Does Breloom even learn it? No. Great.
Think out loud. I'm still thinking about the set. I can't stop thinking about sets.
I have to fight you two. I don't think I have any moves left.
Let's
Razzle
draw it out.
time.
Let's draw it out.
What a crazy fit.
We have a nice array of nums.
Yeah, I don't have any moves. Yeah, I think I actually have to plug this in.
We're finding a sequence.
Oh, I just plugged that into my Switch. Oh, that would have been really bad. Hold on 1 second.
One,
Stupid.
10, 4, 7, 3, 2, 11.
We're fine now. Is there a quick way to see if someone in your Pokenavi is ready for a rebattle?
8.
No, I don't know.
So it's 1, 2, 3,
I
4.
do not know.
And the lowest
it's
just
8-bit
happens
Pro
to
too.
be at the
How
start.
did you guess that?
That's not what I want.
Smart.
Let's
'Cause they have
put
another
3
one that goes in
here
the dock
and
it's
1
the
here.
it looks exactly
So
the
what would
same.
happen? What if
It
I
has a
made
good-
a
entirely
set
different
that
name
looks
just
like
because it has
this?
And maybe there's something else. One thing I don't know is like how do you They have like 2 buttons on the back.
You could search for everything above and
what are they
below.
supposed to be mapped to? Also, that toothpaste is not leaving. Shame.
What if, let's say the set looks like this when I traverse it.
Ah, no, I went the
Let's say
wrong
Nums
way.
looks like this, and let's say the set looks like this
'Cause you had to go
when I
north
traverse it.
of here.
For
Or we can
Num and
check out
set.
here, maybe.
I want,
Okay. Did I miss the Ho-Oh stream? Yep, that was like in the entirety of yesterday. Yep. But the VOD is gonna go up in an hour.
if
I guess I can just put it live now. 'Cause
Num
it ended up
plus
rendering way
1
faster. I don't know what happened to that last VOD. It just wasn't rendering.
in
fast,
set.
But, like on YouTube. Also, after further
Add to,
looking over, I honestly think I'm going to put the Coliseum video on my main channel. Because here's my reasoning. I wanted to make videos on the second channel that
let's
are
say I
like my main
have
channel,
an array
solely
of
because
arrays
they take less effort.
that is
took me
sequences.
60 to 70 hours.
Sequences equals, whoa, weird bracket.
That took me 60 to 70 hours to get through.
So
Look at that. Just ignore that. Ignore that.
if Num plus
I
1
knew I was going the right way in the first place.
is in the set,
Steve from Minecraft. Have you guys seen, maybe it's just me getting recommended them. I have seen so many videos of people posting how to get how I was able to play Minecraft on insert 2000s console. Like, this is how I play Minecraft on the Wii. This is how I play Minecraft on my PlayStation 2. It's just a crazy collection of videos of people just finding custom mods
That's
of
weird.
Minecraft on old consoles. And they're cool. They're
Okay.
cool. Okay, let me I probably
oh
should
wait, no.
leave first. What's going on, Vampire? How you doing? It's my brother Steven Stone. Chad, can I be honest with you? We're not
Maybe it's an array of sets.
Not even a little bit. Oh, wait, I need you. Cool. That's a cool little accident.
Let's just do an array
was
of
I supposed
arrays.
to get you?
Fuck it.
Oh, I was supposed to get you an XD,
And I'm gonna simplify this.
I think. So I might actually not need to bother getting you. Hold on.
Gonna simplify. For every number,
Because if there's anything that I have to catch an XD, I'm not even going to bother with it because there's no point.
check if it's
There's a lot that I've
in
already caught that was an XD. Like
any
Lucia
of
doesn't-
arrays in sequence.
I believe that's a Pokespot, if I'm not mistaken.
Check if
Are there more
in
Pokemon?
sequence arrays.
Hey, that's totally valid. I appreciate it, Wes. Thank you. Thank you for the 11 months.
If
I
not,
don't even sweat it, chat.
if it's in the sequence
There's gotta be more
arrays,
Pokemon in XD than Coliseum, right? It just looks like it.
then
Anyways,
we've already gone through that sequence.
Solar
We've
Rock
already
is
checked
70.
those. We don't want to check
as cool as
those.
that is, I don't need it. Why am I
If
doing
not.
this? No! No! Stop!
If it's not, we're making a new array to add to sequence
That's a lot of shadows.
sequences.
Why not just catch it? Because I need to catch every
So-
shadow Pokemon in XD, and I need to purify it.
New.
Golbat. It says that I have it caught. I do not actually have it. Because I have a Crobat. Yeah, we're getting Bagon here.
I don't want to code this one. I'm gonna be straight up fucking honest. I don't want to do the work to code this. I know it's not going to be efficient.
Also, in the interest of not having to break,
because
I'm gonna try and get 3 Bagon.
I'm gonna have to two things. I'm gonna have to return the largest array in sequence. So I'm gonna have to check for that.
25%. I thought it was gonna be like 10 or 5.
Which is fine, right? Because we're only going through the array, and we're only going through the array once, which is at most n times.
See, that's the issue. I write all this stuff down.
Maybe I will code it up. We'll see. The second
that makes it way easier.
problem I see is that this may be inefficient. An array of arrays may be inefficient. I'm gonna go back to the description. Oh, I'm just returning the length of the longest consecutive element sequence. Shit.
45 catch rate. It shouldn't be
this
that
bad. Really should be. Wait.
Yeah,
I'm just getting the length, like the longest length, right? I think the array of arrays will be fine. I don't think there's anything too bad with that.
There's significantly less that we have to catch. So that's, you know, pros and cons. Boingo's still the GOAT, even in a different game.
I think it's fine. Just return the map. I think it'll be fine. I will absolutely watch the solution, as I have been doing, obviously. But
that is going to be a little bit.
I actually think this solution will be not too bad.
Because there's like 25 Pokemon I need to get.
Yeah.
Snubble.
I don't think it'll be too bad.
Snubble,
let's continue on the whiteboard. So we're making a new sequence, right? It's a new array. And add
35 minutes.
num plus 1 blah 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 blah.
Maybe.
If exists, add
one more.
Num. Whoa.
Wherever try a shiny living dex, like across every single Pokemon ever.
-1. Da, 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 da. If
not in one video, no, I don't think so.
Exists.
Here's the issue with the concept of that video.
Add to seek.
There is no excitement for any future shiny video that I do because I already have all the shinies.
Push.
It might still be exciting for you, but it's not exciting for me.
New sequence.
Because here's the thing: a lot of the Pokemon that I get,
and then
especially like let's take the last shiny video that I uploaded, right? A lot of those Pokemon I just did not have. A lot of the starters I did not have shiny. If you remove the ones from Go, but I don't. My Go shinies just like stay in Go. I don't think I've really transferred any of them. Maybe like one to home, but yeah. When I do it all in one video, is it a banger video? Yes. Will it be the best video I ever make? Yes. Will I make hot coins from that?
Sequence.
Yes. Boop. But then what's the excitement?
How's that?
Shiny videos after that.
Cool. Now that we have our algorithm, which I'm sure is fully
Pokemon collab. I did
1000% accurate and perfect.
I did. I heard
we
about
will
it.
now
Like,
begin to code
no
it.
way.
So what do we do first?
The thing is, though, chat, is in my opinion, the best part of it were the ones that didn't have any Pokemon on it. There were a couple shirts, like, I remember seeing, like, there's one picture, usually when they do, when clothing companies do drops, like, online clothing companies, they do, like, one big picture, and they show, like, all the hoodies
is
on
it
one
sequence
side, and
and then
all the shorts, pants,
number
whatever, right?
They
had all of the stuff organized, and at the bottom, they had 2 regular 100 Thieves shirts. They were the best looking ones out of all of them. The main issue is that and I don't. This might not be
Yeah, there
entirely
we go.
their fault. I think Pokemon only licenses in a lot of cases.
Whoa,
Their stock
hit the shit
photos.
out of my mic accidentally.
So they might have not had the opportunity to really do
What's next?
anything. Because let me give you
For
an example.
Num Inset.
I have this. I actually want to wear.
Oh, we need to make a set, right?
This hoodie, I've worn this on stream before. This is an official Pokemon collab.
My brain's
It's from
giving me
Arcade.
better ideas.
This
It's
is
telling
the
me
front
what
of the
if
hoodie, and the back
we
of it,
just
I'm not gonna lie,
didn't
is
make a
very,
set
like, graphic design is my passion, but I
and we
really
just
like the
added
quality of the hoodie, and it's
the
also kind of
num
hard
directly
anyways.
to
But this is the back
the
of the hoodie.
sets of sequences.
It is literally just a picture of Gengar and Nidorino. That's all it is. I think it looks sick though. Is that
Because if we
Copia?
start with
Maybe.
a set,
Maybe it is. But I think that that's a great showcase.
everything
of the
gets put in a
fact-
set in
It is
one,
the same pictures on the ones 100
in one,
years, and that's my point.
just whoop, one time.
I really like the hoodie. I like it, but to each their own.
How do I do an array of sets? It's just
It's
going
at
to be
least
an
a
array.
reference to the first games.
It's just going to be an array. And then for num of nums.
I don't remember what was on the other ones.
Nums.
There was
P.
so many companies
Bracket,
who've done
finally.
collabs. Like didn't Gap do one? No, it was Levi's. Levi's did a collab with Pokemon, and that one was actually like pretty solid. but
No,
they were
because then I have to.
so expensive. It was actually insane. Let me see if I can find those.
Why not just put them all in a
Yeah,
set?
they had like jeans with Pikachu on it, and I thought those were really sick. yeah, the Tiffany collab was. I honestly wanted to buy some of that. Not some of it. I wanted to buy like one necklace from the Tiffany collab. I signed up to be on their list, and I didn't get accepted. If you don't know, Tiffany is like a very expensive jewelry company, and I do wear jewelry. I don't wear it much on stream anymore, but they had like silver necklaces with diamonds on them, and I didn't even get to see the price of how much they were, but I assume it was pretty expensive. Yeah, the Dragonite Fendi collab was also really cool too, but that was not ideally in my price range.
Talking about
for things I
designer
wanna buy.
Pokemon shit.
It's cool. It's cool though.
Designer Pokemon? Designer Pokemon?
Yeah, the issue with that collab is
Yeah,
it was two
see,
designers, not one. It was Fendi
checking
and
through
Fragment.
an array of sets.
I know about Fragment because they do Jordan collabs for like shoes, and those are also very, very, very expensive. But also saying that designer is expensive is like saying that grass is green, so, you know. I want a gem encrusted Shadow the Hedgehog head. I know exactly what you're talking about too. Who did that collab? There was like some company that did like giant pendants of like Shadow or of like Sonic characters that you could buy.
Ornament set, check if in sequence arrays.
Do I have an escape rope?
That's n squared, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they were so like bright that
N squared?
people could not ask you what you were wearing. They just couldn't. Just imagine going to school and you have a giant Sonic the Hedgehog pendant, like a
N
full
squared.
chain. What's going on, guys?
Question mark?
Yeah, nothing new. No, I just
I
doing
will
homework this
struggle
weekend,
for
really.
5 more minutes,
the what?
but then I'm gonna watch the
Oh, this whole
solution.
thing?
Because I think this is N.
Oh just copped it this week. $2 grand.
Square.
Life. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I go here. I was gonna say something really embarrassing. I was like, where's the
Okay.
Yeah, let me find him.
What I do know is that there's going to be.
Oh, it's from King Ice?
Sets of sequences, I believe.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive.
And you want to take a number
Oops.
and add it to its corresponding set
They're like 1,000 for like an actual
sequence set.
like an actual pendant. Like the Tails one is a grand. Sonic one's a grand.
But
They probably have smaller ones. Yeah, they have smaller ones for like.
if you
150
go
and stuff
through
like that.
nums,
Oh yeah, this is the one. I think
which
this
is
the one you're
length
talking
n,
about. Imagine.
and you're also
the pendant
going
is
through
Like, it's like this big.
the
Imagine
array
pulling
of
out this
sequences
bull, wearing that
and
giant
checking all of
shadow
them.
chain on you. That would be the hardest thing ever. Oh man, that'd be so funny.
That's not good, right?
Honestly, for that, I don't know how big the 150 one is. I assume it's like kind of tiny, but that would still be kind of cool to have. That is a relatively reasonable thing to buy. No, I need
Unless you could find the sequence.
because that's kind of like what custom jewelry goes for. It's like,
And then what
if you're
if
gonna get something custom, it's like a couple $100, so it's, you know, that's valid.
and then what
grand,
if you get to a number that connects
Things that
two
big.
sequences?
But imagine
Whoa.
how much weight
What if
that
you
is on
have
your neck.
sequence that has 1 and a sequence that has 3, 4? And
You
in
see
my
those guys with
algorithm,
giant
what
Miami
if
Cubans,
2
like the-
comes
like the
along?
Giant linked gold necklaces.
It would find
That just
1
can't be
and
good
append
for
it to
you.
1,
That just has to just destroy your neck.
which means you'd have 1, 2, and 3, 4. Which means the whole algorithm doesn't work. Yeah, especially even in the example here.
Is it this guy over here?
I'd have 4 and then 1, and then 3 goes with 4, and then 2 goes with 1. And I'd have 2 sets.
Oh, on the bottom floor?
Is there a way? There's no way to sort. Because max is going to be n log n.
Oh! Fossil! 2 fossils. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the old agenda.
Unless we do like insertion
The
sort.
game just can't process. No, come back, come back, come back, come back! Anarith, cool. I'm good. Oh yeah.
No, insertion sort. No. No. I'm sitting here like, could it work? No, probably not.
And there is Lily. So let's add 2 to the total and a riff. Got that. At some point I had to breed those, but you know, don't worry about that right now. What's next? Actually, you know what I need to do is I should probably start from the top, which is by the
So
way,
there's
not
my
me.
2
And just
solutions
go and catch
that my
the evolution line
smooth brain came up with.
Quickly check what that would be.
Was sets of sequences
Don't need Jimmy,
and
don't need Aeron.
sorting
Like I
it.
need-
But I don't think either of those
Do I have Grumpy?
are going to be ON.
Didn't I
Since
do
I'm only on
Okay.
my first
Yeah, I
like
need to go get
10
another
problems, I'm going to definitely
Don't forget C-Dot. Oh, we're already past that.
yoink.
That day already passed.
Yoink the solution
That's
from
Okay,
Leetcode itself.
Yeah. What's in your opinion the most remote hardest
Oh, he
Pokemon
has
you
the
actually get
he
for this
has the
challenge?
code for TypeScript. Yo, I've been doing it.
Honestly, Chad, I think it's Ho-Oh.
I've been doing it wrong. I need to
Like,
look at his code after I do the solution. Because he has the TypeScript code. I'm sure he just took the Python code and like told GPT like, hey,
either Ho-Oh or Lugia.
translate this to TypeScript most efficiently.
Just in the amount of time that you have to sink in.
5 minutes.
100% the game to get.
Oh, I did chess yesterday.
Technically to get Lugia.
Oh man.
It's just from what you guys have told me that takes a little bit.
Blasted. Did 40 minutes on the stair stepper this morning.
Idea, you know, because then it would be Mew.
40 minutes. That's level 7 specifically. And
how do you get them? Ho-Oh, you had to
meal prepped a shitload yesterday.
Climb up the 100 battles of Mount Battle.
Meal prep arc.
And then for Lugia, you had to purify every single Pokemon and then fight the.
Didn't end up tailoring.
Whatever his name
Confession, didn't end up tailoring any of my
we are doing events, but I'm doing
resumes.
Most, like,
but today I have a better plan.
I think if I went and just did all the stuff with like Naval Rock.
Well, I mean, like I didn't do nothing. I had like therapy stuff to do.
And two,
the evening, like an
really
appointment, so
how difficult this is, because that's not just
not wasted time.
I'm only doing the ones that are truly
not wasted time.
To get from like normal means.
But during my apply session, I'm going to find the top 5 jobs right now, and then later today I'm going to
barely
actually tailor resumes for those top 5 jobs and apply for them.
Legit.
Just do it.
That's up to each, you know, your interpretation. I think it's legit because I still went through the effort to get it done. I just didn't do it in the length.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the whiteboard because we're just gonna watch the solution and then look at the TypeScript code.
Which I was supposed to do it in.
Well, no, I'm not gonna be copy paste Andy. I'm not even gonna look at his Python code. I'm just gonna take the algorithm and code it. Even if I do just that, that'll get me ahead a little bit. Anything just to just get a little bit better. These are mediums, you know, but I don't need to take an hour to slog through a medium. Or even 30 minutes to slog through a medium.
Fiery Path.
Because one day I'll be able to code mediums like they're easies. So.
Oh, no, I want to, oh, no,
but even the easies weren't that easy. Weren't like the easiest. But, you know. Oh, BRB.
For Mew chat, I have a presumably real Emerald cartridge. And for Deoxys, I have the Aurora ticket. Are you really get both bikes in this game? No, it's one or the other. I say presumably because I don't want to say that it's real, but it is probably like a 95% chance that it's a legitimate one. There's a lot of reasons why I think that it's real that I've talked about before. If we look at it at face value, the Deoxys is not going to be real. Because I have to like get the event and add it to the game. But what I think I'm going to do though is I'm going to do the Deoxys event in Fire Red Leaf Green because I have never done it in that game. And I think that's way cooler to activate the event that way. Because I think it's really common for people to do it in the Gen 3 games. I feel like it is lesser common knowledge that you can also get it in Fire Red Leaf Green. So why not? I'm playing it anyways.
Oh, we're getting lowered.
Yeah, I mean, like,
we're getting lowered.
It's a legitimate Pokemon. It's just I can't normally get the event, so I have to hack in the event. You know what I mean? So like it's It'll be an authentic one. Like if I transfer it up, it'll be no problem. It'll be like I actually
Big
was
loaf.
at,
Hard.
oh, what's the name of the place?
Hard.
Pokemon Rocks America.
Goes so hard.
They'd say, hey, this guy was there in 2005. And boy, oh boy, he was playing that game.
Whoa.
Oh, I get a Slugma XD. So that works. I worked at Toys R Us during the
How did this
Mystery
motherfucker's
event. Traded lots
profile
of
come
movie
up
tickets that day. I was
in my
talking to chat about
VS
the
Code?
process. So, if you
Must be the
don't
extension.
know, chat, back in the day, where is that? Hold on, let me find it.
Is there Johnstone lore?
So the way that it used to work, and this is when I used to go to events, because I used to go to every single one that was at Toys R Us.
I'm gonna
Is they used to be.
pause
Keep
to
in mind,
eat
this is a GameStop one, but it's still the
and
same
enjoy
thing.
this lore.
So, the way that it worked is they would have these cartridges that they would put on in a DS, and it would basically just do a wireless host, and you could just download it. The Mystery Mew event was different. The Mystery Mew event was completely different because they sent, I believe it was a copy of Fire Red to every Toys R Us store that was just filled with Mew. And the way that they distributed it, because they didn't, I guess, at the time have the capability to do the distributions, or they just didn't want to invest the time in the technology, they just had the Toys R Us representative manually trade the Pokemon to each person that showed up, which is so tedious.
That's crazy.
Which means that you would have to go and log into like the linking system and set everything up.
Crazy if true. Crazy if true.
Because there's no fast way to trade in like any game until like Gen 6. Oh, Gen 5. Gen 5 did have quick trade. But sounds like a painful day at work. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty baller day. That's all you have to do. I mean, you probably have to do other things, but a majority of your day is just trading Pokemon to somebody. For real, for real.
That'd be the greatest job. Work at Toys R Us trading Fire Red Pokemon.
For the Deox event? Yep, I have to. I had to do that to get Mewtwo anyways. I really do that in the actual job things.
All right,
I'll give you
all right.
a little backstory of my life. So one of my previous jobs I had, I worked in a call center. And basically it was a clothing call center, and it was for like elderly clothing. And so I used to just take
Elderly
calls and be
clothing.
like, thank you for calling clothing store. This is John. How can I help you today? And they'd be like, I'd like to place an order. And then they would pretty much just get mad at me for most things, if I'm being honest. It was almost like I did more customer service than actually placing orders. But I did get yelled at a lot for things that were not in my control.
Correct.
This is a side note to this story, but for one really quick example, there was a woman who called, and she, it was around Christmas time.
We're gonna mute Johnstone. Sorry.
Let's solve LeetCode 128 longest consecutive sequence. This is a pretty interesting problem, and it's actually been asked by a lot of companies, including Google, for coding interviews, so I think it's a good problem to understand. So we're given an input array of numbers, right? In this case, we have 6 numbers, and we want to find the longest consecutive sequence. In this case, the longest consecutive sequence is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It doesn't matter what order the numbers appear in the input array, we just want to know the longest consecutive sequence that we can make from the input array. Now, the most obvious way to solve this problem is just by sorting, right? So if you look at the sorted array over here, we have obviously one consecutive sequence of length 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all consecutive numbers. We also have another one that's length 1, just 100. And we have the last one that's also length 1, just 200, right? Now, this is definitely a valid solution. We can definitely code this up, but the time complexity is going to be O n log n. So the question is, can we do better? So this is a LeetCode hard.
Yes, we
Obviously,
can.
the solution wouldn't be this simple, so we can do better. But how do we get there? Now, the first thing to do is...
Wait, it's a hard? Is it a medium now? Yeah, it's just a medium.
Makes the problem really easy to understand. So I visualize the problem by drawing out an imaginary number line, right? So we can kind of see what the sequences actually look like. This makes it a lot easier to recognize the patterns. So we know we have one sequence that starts at 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have another sequence that comes after it with just one number, 100. We have the last sequence with also only one number, 200. So just by looking at it, we can tell we have 3 distinct sequences, right? That's something to recognize.
It's just how do you
By
check
visualizing it, we can kind of try to approach how would
which
a
sequence you
sequence
add
look.
it to?
The easiest way is just look at each of the sequences, right, and count how long they are. So let's look at the first sequence, right? We have 1, 2, 3, and 4.
And that was my second problem.
We have the second sequence just
Checking for the longest sequence.
So it's a sequence of length 1. The last one is also a sequence of length 1. Now this is so easy to solve when you visualize it and try to approach it how a human would. But can we actually convert this into code somehow? The answer is yes. So the most important thing to notice is that we have 3 sequences, but how can we identify what makes a sequence? How can we actually start at the beginning of a sequence? The thing to notice, and this is really easy when you actually look at the picture.
We don't have to start at the beginning.
Has a start value. The start value, in this case, the start value for the first range, or the first sequence, has no left neighbor. The first value 1 has no left neighbor. Like, that's really obvious. Look at the second range, 100. It doesn't have a left neighbor. The third range, 200, doesn't have a left neighbor. So we can get the start of each sequence by just looking at our entire array of numbers, right? And figuring out which numbers don't have a left neighbor. So meaning if we wanted to check if 1 had a left neighbor, we would check, does our array contain the number 0? If we wanted to know if 100 had a left neighbor, we check, does the array contain 99? The easiest way to do this and the most efficient way to do it is by taking our initial array and converting it into a set. So now to find the start ranges, let's start iterating through our array. So we get to the first element.
So we do convert into a set first.
We can check our set. It doesn't have 99 in it. So this is the first, so this is the start.
So I got that one right.
The length of the sequence. We start at 100. Now to get the length of the sequence, we want to count how many consecutive numbers come after 100. So we want to know, does 101 exist in our sequence? Looking at the number line, obviously it doesn't, but how can we check this efficiently with code? Well, we already have a set that takes up this entire array, so let's just use our set to check if 101 exists. Since it doesn't, we can no longer continue this sequence. So now we get to the next number, 4. Is 4 the start of a sequence? Let's look at our picture we drew. 4 is not the start of a sequence, and we can check this using our set. We would check that it does have a left neighbor, right? 3, so it's not the start of a sequence. We're not going to make a range from it. We get to the next number, 200. Is this the start of a sequence? Looking at our picture, yes it is, and we know that 199 does not exist in our set. So let's make the sequence.
201 doesn't either.
Let's try to make it as long as we can. We check, does 201 exist? No, it doesn't. We can tell that from our picture, and we would use the set to determine that. So now this is as long as we can make this set. So let's get to the next number, 1. Is 1 the start of a sequence?
Okay, so it was just the left neighbor visualization.
Now let's check if 2 exists in our set. It does, so we can make this sequence a little bit longer. Now let's check if the next number 3 exists in our set. Yes, it does. So let's make it even longer.
I believe I can go this pretty easily.
Yes, it does.
The only thing I was missing was
5 exists in our set. It doesn't, right? There is no 5, so we can't make the sequence any longer. So now let's continue through the array. 3. Is 3 the start of a sequence? No, it's not. It has a left neighbor 2. Now let's try 2. Is 2 the start of a sequence? It's not, because it has a left neighbor 1. So we went through the entire array. We created all the sequences we could. The first sequence is length 1. The second sequence is also length 1.
I didn't visualize the left neighbor thing, so you don't have to iterate through every number and check all the sequences. You just make the sequences. You do iterate through every number, but if the number doesn't have a left neighbor, if the number has a left neighbor, you're just gonna skip that number. You're not gonna do any operations for it.
The third sequence is length 4. So this is the longest sequence. Now we took a really complicated problem, or seemingly complicated, and we broke it down so easily. All we had to do was iterate through the initial array, use a set, and check if values had left neighbors, and if they didn't, then they were the start of sequences.
Easy.
This problem's so easy with only using one data structure. Since we only had to iterate through the entire array, and we had to expand each range, we know that we're only going to visit each number at most twice, so our solution is very efficient. And we did have to use additional memory to create a set because we wanted to check if neighbors existed. So for the memory complexity, it is also big O of n. In this case, n is the size of the input array. So now let's get to the code. So we remember we need to create a set from the initial array nums. So it's really easy to do that in Python. We can just pass the array into a set constructor. Next, we want to keep track of what the longest consecutive sequence is. Initially, we can say it's 0. So we want to iterate through every number in the nums array. And we want to check if it's the start of...
Oh, that's how. We're not storing My question in my head was, before I started coding, was, how am I storing the sequences? We're not storing the sequences, you're storing the length. You're storing the length. But you're not storing the length. You're storing the longest length. My head wants to store everything and check everything when everything's already there. Everything's already there, bud. Everything's already there. So yeah, we're gonna make a set. Is there an easy way to make a set out of an array? Right, script braggy. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's just new set. Just new set. Just new set. Easy peasy. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how easy that is. Okay, now without looking at this is just some terminal shit from earlier, but without looking at that,
Definitely have those experiences.
I'm gonna
in
code
100%.
the solution.
You will have people who come and be like, you know what? You suck, and I hate you, and I'm gonna call my friend. He's gonna show up and he's gonna beat you up. That was a real threat I got one time at a game store. I said, okay. I would love to see that. I'll make sure the cameras are rolling, sir.
Let num set.
Hi, John. It's Jackson.
Oh, I need a.
Remember Jackson? From middle school? How are things with you? I've been battling on, but I haven't won very often.
0.
I can't get it together. Take care. I just can't win. John, I need motivation.
All right. If num minus. Okay. If.
I've been a vampire for
If not num set dot has num minus 1.
Seriously.
That means it doesn't have a left neighbor, which means it's the start of a sequence. So while num set dot has num plus 1.
Yeah, people are mean. Long story short, people are just mean over the phone because there's no face, so there's no guilt.
Do I need like a count?
Chad, do you like your job?
Count equals 0.
Does your job make you happy to be there?
Well, num set that has num plus 1 counts plus plus.
Okay, this is a good level. It's kind of 50-50.
If count greater than res,
I tell myself it does. That's, I mean, hey, fake it till you make it.
res equals count.
I can work and watch you. Hey, not bad. Not bad.
Is that it?
Those are pretty much
Is that
all the
fucking
duplicates, by the way.
it, dude?
I basically caught everything. I think I have
Is that
to
it?
you as well, so we are now caught up on duplicates. It was very. It was like 2 Pokemon. Like, I want to know what chat
Time
works.
limit is exceeded.
What you guys do for jobs. You guys want to know what I do?
Oh, because I'm not incrementing num
I sell
here.
cleaning products.
Well,
Windex. You guys ever heard of Windex?
oh yeah, I can just increment.
Man.
Yeah. I can just
What's my
increment num.
pitch? Buy it.
Plus num plus.
I'm tired of it. I've been turned down.
I can change num in here. Doesn't matter.
I can't take it
Num is just gonna
anymore.
be whatever the next num in num set
crying
is
over
in the next iteration of the for loop. I can change it here. I can change it here.
By my wind, I can't battle.
Time limit was
I
exceeded
can't
because
leave.
I
can't
wasn't
sell.
incrementing num here.
And it sucks. I just want to be good. I want to be a Pokemon guy.
I have to do num plus here because I'm not incrementing it before I start incrementing the ones after it. If that makes sense.
Sorry, guys. I don't usually get like that. Unrelated. Wow, new guy.
Passing more test cases,
It can
but
say the Pokemon Beldum. Yep. Wait, don't be sad, chat. We got a rare Pokemon now. We're good. Happy. No. Shiny check. Hasty. Lame.
I wonder what's happening here. Do I debug?
Skull. And on the upside, and this applies
Do
to pretty much all
I
pseudos in this challenge, I don't need to
debug?
level them up to the max level because we
Wait,
get them in XD and
Did I
gold.
just fucking...
Like, I already have T-Tar and I already have Metagross. So that's really nice. Really, really nice. I just feel like grinding a normal challenge after doing Professor Oak so many times. It's more fun.
What's the last one that I...
It's more, it's like not instant gratification, but in
271.
comparison, it's instant gratification. Oh, wait, Chad, it's time for side lore. Oh yeah, this is huge.
I'm gonna debug it. I don't even care.
Actually, sorry, this is the crew.
I'm gonna debug it. I need to see what's going on, you
Yeah,
know?
we get Dragonite. Wait, why am I clueless? What's wrong with Dragonite? Is there something wrong with it in XD? I know it's in XD. You can't lie to me. How am I clueless? It's like the last Pokemon you get in XD, isn't it? Hi, Radio. Oh yeah, secret lore. Drano, it's aware. It's aware. Don't you worry about it. It won't be a challenge to you. Sorry, we clicked on this a while ago. I had to go to New Mauville.
I like Test Runner. I don't know why, but I like Runner. I like Runner.
A guy I'm talking to responded hot to my Instagram.
What's the
story. What should I
example?
respond with? You guys say something that's a little bit like leaves them on their toes, you know? A little something spicy, like thanks.
So this is where...
Voltorb. It's in XD. I'm here for Magnemite and Magnemite only. That's a Electrode.
Oh. Nope.
When was the last time you guys played this game? Magneton is a 1% encounter here, and so is Electrode. So that'd be cool to
For
find.
example,
But I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I could also do a magnet pull, but Magnemite is 49%. There it is. That's a decent level because I have to level it up.
okay.
Boingo. Big kisses for Boingo. Love that guy.
I'm gonna keep these for now, just because and then, what did examples look like? I know this is all really pedantic, but I want to have this all saved and tested and debugged, so it's all my own.
Yeah, Chad, there are, it's actually not that bad, but there are about 12 lines of Pokemon we need to catch in the Safari Zone. So that'll be something.
Test runner. I just wanted to grab these because
Yeah, you want somebody, well, if they like you, just like, I think you're fine to say something nice back if you're aware if you're talking to them.
I think we're good.
I wouldn't overthink it.
Now here's where I do.
Your head is nice shape. Say it just like that. Well, they might, that has different connotations, so they might take that differently. So I'd be careful. Anyways, hey, you guys have favorite colors? Green. What if it was shiny though? It's not. Oh, is that an item then?
Cool. Now I can debug.
Whatever.
By setting.
You want something crazy, chat? It's been like...
Start debugging, set the
It's
breakpoint,
been like a
debug,
week
test
since I
runner.
started this challenge. And we are...
Let's do this. What's a C-Makeless?
And personally, I feel like I've been going pretty quick.
What are you talking about? I don't know what's going on here. I'm giving up on debugging for now.
Yeah, I transferred
Because
all
I
the Pokemon.
need to be spending my time wisely learning.
What?
Please start a debug session to
Transferred all the
evaluate
Pokemon from Coliseum. There's
expressions.
nothing in there except Zigzagoon and
No,
Pidgeot
no, no. Please stop.
and Worm. Is Nuzlocke gonna hold until this is complete?
Please stop
Yeah, probably.
debugging. Please stop debugging. Yeah, I am not gonna fuck around
This takes a lot of
with
time.
the
I've been
debug.
streaming consistently every single day since I've started.
I will
for a
put that in my
minimum of 8 hours.
notes.
It's a lot. And that's the point of this video, is to really showcase how
Oh, I don't want to
ridiculous this
draw in my notes.
Do you plan on catching anything on Fire Leaf Green other than the Legends? I'm not even catching Legends in that game aside from you two, because all of those are in XD. But yes, I'm catching. Let me just check.
Debugging in the S
And I
code.
have to get all the Kanto starters, so that's like 9 right there. Fire Red, Leaf Green. I'm gonna be playing Fire Red. No, I had to play Leaf Green and Fire Red, but sorry, I'm gonna be playing through Leaf Green. I'll be playing through Leaf Green. We're gonna hop into Fire Red just so I can grab Ekans.
All right. Now, what I'm going to do is use GPT as a debugger.
But the time will come for that. Not important right now.
I'm gonna use GPT as a debugger.
Okay, next one is a lot easier. Yeah, it is a crazy comparison.
Let's make a new chat,
Something. Actually, that
and
might
I'll
be good
name it
for the
Leet Code Problems.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet, you can go and see 100 Pokemon in 5 minutes, but in this game, it's like 2 hours. Petalburg?
Current Leet Code problem.
You guys remember your first shiny? Yes. Pidgey is mine.
Yeah, I'm not going to copy and paste in
It was to the left of the Nugget Bridge right before I was
exponents
about
to
to
GPT.
I didn't know
You
what it
can't
was.
paste
I had 5
exponents into
footballs
GPT.
left.
Currently code problems
Through one?
attached. Here is my current implementation
Through another one?
of the solution.
Through another one?
Yo, please.
Through another one?
Do not give any hints.
1 ball left. Hey. And from that day on, everybody called me Last Ball Larry.
You're only debugging one test case.
And kind of a weird coincidence, the second shiny I ever got was in Emerald in New Mauville. I got a
Please
Magnemite.
give me a hint only on how
I
to
really felt that I was
fix
there with you.
this one particular test case.
Shinies don't mean anything anymore? Why?
I know.
Why don't they?
I don't know. Actually, no. Might be a small
Shinies
mistake
are
in your
entirely
implementation and it's
values
affecting the
based
logic of
entirely
your
on
algorithm.
how it-
Specifically, pay close attention to the while loop condition and the increment of count. Check whether you are counting correctly when you find a consecutive number and ensure that you're updating count and num variables appropriately
value their
within the
importance
loop.
based on
This should
rarity
help you resolve the issue
rather
with the
than
given
just being
test
cool
case.
different colored guides, I guess. Sure. But that's, I look at them and say that's just a different colored guide. I can recognize a shiny Goldeen in this game is inherently more rare than the one in Scarlet
I
and
see.
Violet. But if I put both of those in Scarlet and Violet,
I
I
see.
would have there would be no way to tell, like visually, aside from
This
the
light
textures
is
on it.
crazy.
You know what I mean?
It's
They're
this
both shiny.
window.
Goldeen isn't in Scarlet.
Okay,
Violet.
we're
I think
breaking.
you're
We're
missing the
breaking.
point of what I was saying.
Eating. Watching Johnstone just tear through this Dex.
On your system. Nah, he owned you so hard. Yeah, all right, guys, it was a good run. It was a good run. See you guys later. Wait.
Monster Tamer Games. Is that a genre? Monster Tamer?
Oh yeah, I need the good Ron. This should have never lowered the
My
odds.
factor meals.
Look at it from like a business standpoint.
Just
Making the
eggs
shinies
and
easier
greens.
means people are
and
more
spices.
inclined to play the game. Right of Mauville?
Did you get the nose pass already?
Where would I be without you, Dre? A failure!
From that cave there? can only get it by rock
Yeah,
smashing.
you have to look at it from this perspective. People don't have the time to normally invest time doing 8,000 encounters minimum for one Pokemon. Like, there are people who will work 10 hours a day and come home, have to spend time with their significant other, and then maybe have 30 minutes to play the game.
Games.
And even in those 30 minutes, they might not have time to catch a Pokemon that they want. Elitist. Then they shouldn't be playing the game in the first place. It's not their game, it's mine. It's my game, guys. I won't allow it.
Okay.
Greetings. That's how I say that. So I'm doing this to get Goldine. I clicked the A button. Rats. Post your favorite rat. $20% to get Goldine. Highest is level 30. This is fine too.
Did my cam go bonk?
If you use Super Rod here, it's 100%. So I'm gonna search for or do that anyways.
What happened to my cam?
When does
the heck?
Crawdon get a Crawdon? Level 30. Okay, so unless I get a max level Corphish here, I'm not gonna do that, but.
Something happened.
This is kind of a little small update.
I don't know what the
but
heck.
For my my VODs, speaking of, one VOD is going up. Yesterday's stream is going up in a couple minutes. If not, it's already up. The way that I'm doing them now is I'm not going to include the intro to the stream.
I don't know what the heck's going on. Okay, there we
It's
go.
a small difference, but I realize that realistically, you guys are scrubbing forward to just skip through the entire intro of the video, when I could just start it right when we start actually playing the game. I might forget sometimes, but for the most part, I'm going to try my best to have it start that way. Because, yeah, the one that just went up, it should just start right when I'm in Agate Village.
The bells.
Yeah, I don't blame you for doing it.
Okay.
The only reason you'd watch is if it was on autoplay.
Check
on your
whether
TV,
you're
you have no
counting
interest in
correctly when you find a consecutive number, and ensure
miss
that
out
you're
on all the
updating
sass. The
the
emote
count
of the
and
day.
num
New bit,
variables
by the way.
appropriately within
Emote
the
of
loop.
day. What was the emote of the day? It was Bat Chat. Wow, that's the highest level one you can catch. That's insane. That's so clutch. Oh, it was Mew Spin. We could
Hmm. Okay, focus mode. To the while loop condition and the increment of count. The while loop condition. While the num set has num plus 1. Is it because I'm using num? I need to blow my nose. Let's say we get to 4. No, let's say we get to the 1. Let's say we get to the 1. So num is 1. Count as 0. Oh, I'm incrementing. Oh, I need to increment count here. Not num. So count plus plus, because we're at the 1. Num set has a 2. So we increment count to 2 and increment num to 2. Num set has a 3. Count is 3, num is 3. Num set has a 4. Count is 4, num is 4. Keep going. Okay. Was it just that? Okay. Cool. So what were the 2 things that I got hung up on? Right. I got hung up on basically I'm going to make a notes section for the top. Let's make a notes comment top of the solution file that explains what tripped me up on this particular problem. I wanted to store sets of all of the sequences, and then for each num check if the sequence no I don't want to make the comment, just put 2 line comments where the hints are. So check if start of sequence saves extra operations. Check if start of sequence, and then only store longest sequence length. So only store longest sequence length, and check if it's the start of sequence, so that you don't do extra operations on stuff that's not a start of the sequence. And zip zap zop, you are done. Let's push this. $28. And we're gonna just give up on the debugger for now. For now, we're gonna give up on the debugger. That's something I'll probably do offline, is like mess around with the debugger and like figure out how to do that. But I don't know if in a professional environment I would be using VS Code. I'm not sure. Any devs in the chat want to chime in? Tell me what text editor you use. Anyway, we're on to the next section here. Oh, what does this TypeScript look like? the set res for if number has length while number has n plus length. I like that. While number has n plus length. And then he uses a math.max. So essentially, obviously the same thing because I used his algorithm, but now that we have everything from arrays and hashing, do we want to do 2 pointers or stack? I feel like we want to do stack. I do feel like we want to do stack. Maybe we'll do 1 from stack and 2 pointer. 2 pointer is a lot shorter. We'll do stack. Number 20, valid parentheses. Going down to the, looks like I have done it. I have completed this. But let's do it again in TypeScript with a new mindset. I sure as hell don't remember the solution. I know it's a stack. This gives it away. But I'm pretty familiar with stacks, so not in TypeScript, but we'll see what happens. Given a string S containing just the characters, just parentheses, brackets, and curly braces, determine if input string is valid. Input string is valid if open brackets must be closed by the same type of brackets. Open brackets must be closed in the correct order. Every closed bracket has a corresponding open bracket of the same type. Can these be like... Does it have to be... What if I had an opening parentheses here and a closing parentheses here? Like, is it still true? What if I submit nothing? Nope. Nope. I don't understand. I'm going to the discussion. Solution, 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 solution. I don't want the solution. Editorial? What's the editorial? I shouldn't have read this, but when you encounter a closing bracket, check if the top of the stack okay. Okay. Well, I looked at the answer basically. So maybe I go back to here and just code it. Is a stack a data structure in TypeScript? RipeScript, Braggy? RipeScript. How do I implement the stack though? How do I implement the stack? I could do an array. Is there like a linked list type of thing? No. Is there like an ordered there's probably not like an ordered set that's not like alphabetical. I'm just gonna ask fucking GT, how do I implement this stack? Any hints for the solution other than what is explicitly asked for? The solution for this problem requires use of a stack. How do I implement this stack easily for this problem? Is it just an array? I don't know if it's just an array. Array or a list, depending on the language data structures. Wait, you just use push and pop on the array? How do you... Isn't that cost... Wait, no. It does... A stack... It only costs when you're resizing the array. The stack gets... Yeah, it's the last element that is the top. Okay. I'm on number 3, right? Okay, good. Wait, why is my phone disconnecting? What the frick, dude? Why is my phone disconnecting? That's not chill. That's definitely not chill. I gotta fix that. I really don't know why it's disconnecting, but that's really annoying. I think it might just be the cable being bad, but whatever. Hopefully it gets fixed. Now that I know a stack is just an array with push and pop, the top of the stack is just the end of the array, and the only thing that actually takes operations is resizing the array if the stack becomes too large. But, so yeah, if, wait, for char, let char of S. Char. If basically opening parenthesis open curly brace, nope, open bracket, wait, includes this means it's an opening bracket. Push to stack. Check if opening bracket, if opening char, push. Let stack equals I'm not going to call it stack. I'm just going to call it char stack. Char. And if it's not, wait. Oh. You encounter a closing bracket. Yeah. Check if the top of the stack was the opening. Check top stack is the opening. Wait, I don't need to do this check. I can just start this up here. Is there just like 6 ifs? Is there just 6 ifs? I guess there could just be 6 ifs. Whatever. We'll button this up in the last session. Button it up. This little session there.
In order to get the
What's
Reggies in
John
this
Stone
game,
doing?
It's not just, hey, go to that cool spot and get Reggie. No, it's not. It requires us to do a little bit of setup in advance. Or should I experience it the way that you're supposed to? Let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. Let me show you, if you've never done this before, this is how you do it and how you find out.
You need Waylord and Old Fish. 10-year-old me, PTSD.
So, you're walking around Pacific Log Town.
Yeah, this sucks. Getting the Reggies.
Let's do a little surfing. Let's check out this area that nobody goes to. Wow, it's fun. Hold on a second. Kinda cool. Let's check this area out. Oh, what is this? Giant rapids. Okay, well, let's just check the Pokenavi and see what this leads to.
The TV's lagging. Sorry, kids.
Here, pretty much. Let us see what's inside.
The rapids. It all funnels into that guy.
This entire route is rapids. No, I don't think it's endless encounters. It is if you don't know where you're going. For sure. I think this is like the only mandatory battle that you do. So if I screw up at any point, I had to not fight those people, and I was a silly guy. Let me go into Razzle Quaz. Are people in the stream who haven't seen this? From my earlier survey, a large amount of people. You have to consider, though, chat, this game is old. If we look at it from Ruby and Sapphire, this game is 20 years old. There's some people watching this who weren't even born when this game came out.
True.
Sorry.
Yeah, this game is really old.
How? What do you mean? How what? Yeah, I think I was 10 when this came out. Or 9. One of the two. I remember playing it when I was 10. Like, I got it for my 10th birthday. I just don't remember what year the game actually came out. When was I 10? No, 2006. So yeah, I got it the year after it came out.
What year did it come out?
Oh, don't. Actually, you know what? I don't need it. I have Boingo. Carl, your day has come. Relum.
– 2003, so I was 8. No, I was 7. The bells! The voices. The bells, the voices. Session 4, let's get it, baby. So I know there's probably a way to do this better than this.
So basically what I was doing there is I was showing you what you shouldn't
Should I do like a switch or something?
Pretty classic mistake that people make. Obviously, I'm just showing that for educational purposes. So let's just go back and we can actually do it the legitimate way now.
God, I gotta freaking work on my
Love me some river puzzle.
typing, man. If it's an opener, we push it. If it's a closer, we don't. If it's a closer, you check if.
Now that's a typical one that a lot of people go to.
Peak.
It's lower than where the other ones are, but this actually,
If
it's a pretty big misconception.
char stack dot peak. Is there not a peak?
All right, Luda. I'll see you later. Surely I'll have the puzzle done by the time you get back.
Oh, access by its index. There's no method. There's no peak method. Does it create a new array every time? Appends new elements to the end of an array and returns the new length of the array. What is the time complexity of push?
Analog pocket. don't know if they're in stock or not, but that's what I used. Wink. I can't believe I'm doing this solely as a demonstration.
Since the push method adds elements to the end of an array, time it takes to add an element to the end of the array.
It's for educational purposes.
Does it not have to make a new array? I'm just unsure. I'm gonna ask GPT.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't miss it.
I'm confused on a particular
Actually, wait.
aspect of the
I haven't done this
push
in a very long time. No, I didn't miss it. Wow.
method.
And so you end up at this one location,
If the array
and you dive.
starts out empty,
And now we're underwater. In this deep, deep zone. There's nothing here. No Pokemon to encounter. However, there is this sign
and
here.
we push something to the
which says
array.
this. Now, to a younger me, I was like, okay,
If the array
Dots.
is size 5,
maybe the dots mean
And
the
has
letter of
5
the alphabet,
numbers.
So it's like D, C, C, D, C. Now, how are you supposed to understand this? What a great question. What if I told you, chat,
when I push another element,
they gave you the tools
it doesn't
to figure this out?
have
Now,
to
remember, back in the
resize
day,
the
with Pokemon
array
video games,
or
let's take a good
perform any operations. It just makes the array's
Pokemon
length
Moon!
plus
Pokemon
1
Moon, video
and
game. Let's check
sets
what's inside.
the last element to
Nothing.
the
Great.
element
In the past,
being pushed.
that wasn't a thing.
I don't know why I'm confused. I think it's because
They
when
introduced
I had
you
to
a
implement
copy
a
of
stack
Pokemon
in
Sapphire. I don't
Java,
have the copy of Pokemon Emerald to show this, but just work with me.
like you
Inside
can't
the
just
copy of Emerald
add,
instruction
like there's
booklet.
no just dot push,
And if you flip through enough,
right?
in the instruction booklet,
Handle resizing automatically.
give me a second. Give me a second.
If there's not enough space, it creates a new larger array in the background. It's typically a multiple of the old size.
I don't.
Copy to the new larger array.
Ahead this far.
This resizing operation can be costly in terms of time complexity, but because it doesn't happen with every push. Well, right. That's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
it would be in the back.
Okay.
It's not.
But it does happen with every push here. Well, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, so that was a detour on stacks, and because yeah, when you implement a stack, this is what you have to do. You would usually like double the size of the array. That usually is fine. Just doubling the size of an array when it reaches
Only
the
Emerald one?
max. So, whatever. But like this is why accessing array dot length minus 1
Oh no! Hold on! Hold on! Don't I have a backup. We always have backups.
but since my pseudo peak operation accesses array dot length minus 1, and since
I swear this is
push
in one of the guidebooks. I'm pretty sure it's in
effectively makes the array larger,
in the guidebook. They give you instructions on Braille. To
may
convert
make
entirety of it.
the array larger than may make the array larger. I'm not going to go into any more detail.
My mic's all the way down here. It's in the book.
Could my
What
peak
page is it on?
operation
This is Sapphire,
access
by the way.
something that isn't one of the elements that I've pushed to the stack? But could it just access a random element that's at the end? No, it will not. Although the underlying array might allocate more space than is immediately needed when it resizes, as mentioned, often doubling in size to reduce the frequency of resizing, this extra space is not considered part of the logical stack. When you use the push method, it adds the new element to the next available position at the end of the logical array, which represents your stack, and the length property of the array is updated accordingly. So even if there is additional allocated but unused space in the array, the length property does not include this space. So there's an underlying array?
Yeah.
What
It's
the
not
fuck?
in the Sapphire version. Let me see.
Underlying array, huh? I truly did not know that was a thing. That's cool though.
Pokemon Emerald
Well, I guess it
Manual.
is in this language, but it's not in like Java. Therefore, when you perform a peak operation, you always access the last pushed element. So cool. Char stack of char stack
Oops, not this.
dot length -1.
I think it's at the end, right?
Is equal to opening parenthesis. Then we want to pop char stack dot pop.
I swear it's in
Char stack dot pop. Else return
It's
false.
not in it. Okay, I guess
Cool.
it's just
And
the
then I just need 3 of these.
Oh, I'm mad now. Fire and leaf.
Grab
I don't
this
have one.
guy.
I have the boxes. I don't have them complete though. But to explain it, I believe it says
This guy. Oh,
I think it's go up above or something like that. No, it's not go up here because it's
is this it?
it's
It just
it's go up. I think it's above. Anyways,
oh, I do have to return something down here.
last one's a period.
I do have to return
And as you
true.
can see, it has a whole bunch of characters on it. This
Right.
says Jame.
If it
It's
gets
James
through
with-
everything,
yes, Jame. This is
just
Jim.
return true.
And there's a lot of names. These are all just people who've died.
Okay, so one letter or one character edge case.
And this here is the first puzzle to getting the Reggies. So
I
these
see.
don't really have any application. It's just kind of like, I forget exactly what these say, but it's just stuff. This says use flash.
Could it be 0 or it's
I don't have any Pokemon with
one is the smallest. If s dot length equals 1, basically.
Now I do. It might not be flash now that I think about it.
See, sometimes the input data is
Do I have dig? Was it originally flash? Is that what it was? Oh, it's for one of the Regice. Regice is flash. That's what it is. So I use dig, and it opens the door rather than leaving. Enter in, and it's another chamber. And then we head here, and this is what changes everything. So, you click on it, and it gives you this giant wall of text. And it says, first comes Relicanth, then comes Wailord. First comes Wailord, then comes Relicanth.
Oh.
I think it's first comes No, it's
It's just a check at the end.
Relicanth.
It's just a check at the end if the length
Either way, that's
is
the thing.
anything.
And you're thinking, well, what does that even mean? Why are we coming so much?
If charstack.length is not 0, return false. Blaze.
Then normally have to do. Is not only try and find a Relicanth and a Wailord, which are two not very easy Pokemon to
Like
get.
the stack at the end has to be
When you really
empty.
look at face value, Relicanth is the rarest
Stack at the end
underwater
has to be
encounter.
empty.
Wailord is only accountable at a 1% encounter rate. You can get a Wailmer, but you have to evolve it to level 40. Granted, I believe that there's a repel trick for
Now,
Wailord.
obviously there's
So I go
an
east.
easier way to do this other than with 6 if statements. So let's watch the solution.
Is there a repel trick for it?
Hey everyone, welcome back, and let's write.
'Cause
some
you
more
can
neat
surf
code
for
to it.
1%,
Today,
but you
let's
can't
solve an easy problem. Valid parentheses. This is such a common interview question. I think I've been asked this so many times, like in phone interviews and online assessments and stuff. So definitely a good problem to understand. We're given a string S containing only these 6 characters. They're basically parentheses type characters, right? Brackets, parentheses, closing, and there's 3 pairs. So there's an opening one, and then there's a closing one, and that's true for each of the 3 types, right? Open, and close. And our only goal is to determine if the input string is valid or not, and it's valid if the open brackets are always closed by the same type of bracket, and if the brackets are closed in the correct order. So if that's true, then it's valid and we can return true. If it's not, then we can return false. So first example. Now, is this valid? Well, we start with an opening parenthesis, and then we close it with a closing parenthesis. So it happened in the correct order, right? This was closed in the correct order. Every open has a matching close.
I just want to know.
Valid, so we can return true. Obviously, if the order was opposite, like this, it would not. We would have to return false because, first of all, this opening bracket isn't being closed. Right?
It's not hurting the time complexity
Closing needs to go on the
or
other
the
side.
space
So we have to
complexity,
write
I don't
close
think.
parentheses, it's basically in the wrong order. Let's look at this other example. We see, okay, opening parenthesis, then it gets closed, right? Okay, now we don't have to worry about these two anymore. Opening bracket, and then it gets closed, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Opening curly brace, and then closing curly brace, so we don't have to worry about that anymore because they were all closed. They were all closed in the correct order, so we can return true. What about something like this? See, we have an open parenthesis, and then we have a closing parenthesis, right? So then this is closing this one. And we have an opening bracket, and we have a closing bracket coming after it. So, right, this closes that. But this is wrong, right? This is not valid, and the reason is the order is off, right? We see that this closing parenthesis is actually being applied to this open bracket, but these do not match each other, right? So these don't cancel out. So this doesn't work. Basically, the order is wrong, and that's pretty self-explanatory by looking at it, right? It just doesn't look right. So now how can we actually determine an algorithm to be able to solve this problem? Well, one of the first things you might notice is we have to start with an opening parenthesis. We can start with this, we can start with an opening bracket, or we can start with an opening curly bracket, but we can't start with a closing parenthesis, right? Because this is never going to be valid. We can't add any more stuff over here that's ever going to make this valid, right? It's not being applied to any opening parenthesis, so we can't start with a closing parenthesis. We have to start with an opening parenthesis of any kind. And once we start with an opening parenthesis, we can pretty much add as many opening parentheses as we want as long as we're eventually closing them, right? So if we have 4 open parentheses, we have to have 4 closing that come after it. As we add a closing parenthesis that matches, right? So these two match each other, they counteract. We can then remove them from consideration, right? We can remove them from our list, right? So now let's say we get another opening parenthesis. We see it's being applied to this one, right? And we can remove these two as well. And we can keep doing that. So remove this and this and add one last closing parenthesis so we can remove it along with that, right? And once we're done removing that, if at the end we have an empty list, right? Like let's say this is our list and it's empty, then we know we can return true because we closed all our opening parentheses, they matched each other, and everything went great. Also, notice how as we add closing parentheses, right? So this one, and then we have to remove from the beginning of our list, right? So now let's say we removed these, right? Now let's say we get a closing bracket. Okay, we got to remove it, and we have to remove this one. So we're always going to be removing from the end of the list, or the top of the list, or the top of the stack. So that's basically a hint for us that it's going to be helpful for us to use a stack data structure to solve this problem. Because as we're closing a parenthesis, right, let's say we add this closing parenthesis, we're always going to be popping from the top. A closing parenthesis is always going to be matched to the most recent opening parenthesis. And let's say we have these 3 opening parentheses in a row. Let's say next we get this closing parenthesis. How do we know these two match each other? How do we know this closing parenthesis is able to close
the top of the stack
one, right? How can we basically check? How do we basically match every
is at the top of the stack
to the correct opening parenthesis like this? And this closing bracket needs to match to the open bracket, and the closing curly brace.
Again, I'm just watching this because I don't know
right? So I hope you guys
what the
can see
correct
I'm
like
doing.
structure for the
This is basically
statements
gonna be
are.
our hash map. Actually, this is going to help us determine if a closing parenthesis matches
map?
an open parenthesis, right? Basically just the correct type, right? So let's say we had this closing parenthesis, right? We'd go up into our hash map and check, okay, this closing parenthesis matches this open parenthesis. Okay, well, what was at the top of our stack? This is at the top of our stack, right? This other closing parenthesis. So since they do match each other, we can cross them out. We can pop from the stack, right? Now let's say we get this.
Oh, okay.
Right? Well, which one does this match to? We go up to our hash map and check. Okay, it matches this one, right? This closing curly brace. Okay, let's take a look at the top of our stack. Hey, that's exactly what we needed, right? This closing is what's up here. So they do match each other. We can cross both of them out, right? And let's say lastly, we have okay, same process. Check in our hash
It's
map.
mapping.
This one,
It's
this one
mapping
obviously at the top
opening
of
to
our stack.
closing.
Yes, it is. So we can say these two match each other and remove them from our stack.
Or it's mapping
Let's say
closing
now
to
our stack
opening,
is empty. We have
and
an
then you
empty
can
list.
just do
We have nothing
the for
left more
loop
than
through
all the
the
parentheses matched each other in the
characters.
correct order, and we can return
Good shit.
true. So with that being said, let's jump into the code. And FYI, this algorithm is big O of n because we're only having to go through every input character once, right? We're just scanning through them. It is also going to take big O of n memory because we're using a stack. The stack could be up to the size of the input, which is n. So time and memory complexity is going to be big O of n in this case. Let's go to the code now. So remember, we are using a data structure, a stack, or in this case, it's just a Python list. Also, we're going to be mapping the close to open parentheses. We're going to be using a hash map to do that. So you can probably tell what I'm doing. I'm just going to take every single closing parenthesis, so like this one, and I'm going to map it to the opening version of that parenthesis. And I'm going to do that for all 3 types. So we had the closing bracket. Let's map that to the open bracket. And
Break time been lurking. How's it going? What is going on, Adrian? It's going very well.
Actually building up our stack and popping from it and just going through every character in this.
Going through my last session of Leetcode for the day. We're finishing up the solution for valid parentheses, which is an easy problem. But parentheses have always been hard for me, so hopefully they're not hard after this, because I understand the solution. So
we want to make sure that our stack is not empty, right? We cannot add a closing parenthesis to an empty stack, and we want to make sure that the value at the top of our stack is the matching opening parenthesis. So let's make sure. So in Python, stack of -1 is the last value that we just added in the stack. Let's make sure that
his solution is a lot better than mine because it utilizes a map. How's it going with you, buddy?
Basically, that's what we're doing. We're passing in the closing curly brace.
What are you doing?
Curly brace or whatever where we need. If these match each other, that's good. That means we can pop from our stack and then continue.
How was the rest of the day yesterday?
If they don't match each other, or if the stack happens to be empty, that means we have to return false because that means our parentheses don't match, right? Obviously, we know this is not a matching parenthesis. Having just a closing parenthesis to start us off is not matching. Also, this is not matching, right? Having a closing parenthesis with an open bracket, this is not matching. So that's why we would return false. Though if we don't get a closing parenthesis, that's what this condition is for. So if we ended up getting an open parenthesis, we know the rule for having an open parenthesis is we can add as many as we want. So if we get an open parenthesis, we're just going to take that character and then append it to our stack and just keep going. So remember, at the end, once we've gone through every character,
well, Dad's doing good. Got a nice workout in the gym after. Ooh, nice. Nice.
False. So this is the solution.
That's what we love to hear.
I hope you understand why we're using a stack data structure, and I hope that this map makes sense.
What does his TypeScript look like? Oh, I don't even need a peek. It doesn't really save that much space. his solution. I'm just gonna say more optimal solution. Use a map. No, just map. Closing bracket. Closing chars to opening chars. Chars. I am just going to submit that. We only have a minute and a half left. So I'm going to go ahead and commit number 20 to the GitHub. And now we have 4 sessions of building. Today we're going to absolutely get messages from Twitch and YouTube onto the screen using Chat Downloader. Onto the screen in the HTML. After that, I can customize the front end just super basically. After the front end looks somewhat like Deoman's. After it looks somewhat like Deoman's right now, after my front end is close to Deoman's current one, then I can start adding. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck yeah. Then I can start adding the alerts for Twitch and YouTube for the specific user. Cool. 15-minute break. Turn Jon Stone up.
It's like 4. But like when you ever
I don't
use
even want to.
Hypercutter?
I don't
If
even
you
want to
accidentally
see
cut
those
and
2
drag.
screens.
You accidentally using Hypercutter is
Oh man. Ugh.
unlikely.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
I should stick with that 38. What is the odds of pressure working?
Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna get another DPZ. I'll BRB.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Now I think about it. I don't know why I thought Hypercutter was a move. I've never used it, so. $50-50? Sick. Yeah, it worked better without this. Drown, your suggestions suck. You have such bad ideas. Now I'm sad. No, this will be fine. This is gonna be level 42. Don't worry. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Part of me thinks that it's not level 30. Well, let me look. I have a slight thought that Cerebi is wrong and it's not level 45. It's only level 35 because we've encountered level 35 so many times. I think a small error was made. Nope.
Man, as a kid, this was like the dream.
Weird,
Just going through the whole fucking Pokédex and
oh,
Gen 3.
38. Ah, I'm the goober. So sad. It's 4% for 35
Absolutely
through
still
40
the dream.
and 1% for 40 through 45. So this is the rarest Pokemon.
But I have to
ever,
live
actually, displayed
vicariously
here.
through John Stone. Gotta absolutely have to catch all these
So
mods.
exciting, but like not surprising.
Have
It's
to.
the greatest game ever. So you know. It's basically like getting a shiny with Pokeriths, if you think about it. You can tell that's a big deal because of how excited I am right now. Whalmer. Okay, so we had to go evolve this, which will take not super long, but it'll take a little bit. And what better way to do it than maybe farming a little bit of money? Why not? Yeah, let's fly up north. I forget where... I don't know if they're in Fortree now. I think that they're in Fortree, actually. Let me go to Fortree. No, I don't have any rare candies. I do not. Where is it? He looks so weird. Okay, let's just swap out Absol. You're so famous, John. Why?
Muted because I was eating chips. Thanks again, Adrian. You're the man. Get that bag.
Balls.
My break has 10 more minutes.
I can't ride my rod. That's so lame. Bike it is. Okay. They died. All right, great. I hate this game. Ooh, this game makes me mad.
I don't understand why my phone is disconnecting so much.
No, I'm not mad yet.
I don't understand.
Getting there, though. Oh, you have the Dragon Fang. No, don't do that. No. No, I didn't do that, did I? It's either in the PC or I left it in my bag in Coliseum. If it's in my bag in Coliseum, I'm gonna throw up. Please, no. It's gotta be in here. No, berry. Not Jirachi. Mystic Water. Okay. Ball.
Oh, seeing the boxes brings back memories, man. Man, I remember at one point
experience shares now.
I didn't know or give a fuck. I had boxes full of Whalmers. Fuck it. Catch all the Whalmers.
That was close.
Who knows what what do you do with all those Whalmers? I don't know.
You know what I mean?
They do whatever they do when they're in the box.
It's a lot of hatching. Yeah. Yeah. It's about like probably
Dude, the lighting makes me look extra bald.
something like that.
Is my iPhone camera just dying?
Yeah, I be getting eepy now.
I think
early
maybe
on.
it's just dying. Maybe I'll have to switch to
Hello?
ye old webcam. Duh.
Yeah, I wonder why I'm so tired nowadays. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm gonna teach Rayquaza surf.
Rayquaza
That way
can
I
learn
can knock both of
surf.
them out in one turn and not have to worry about. I was gonna do Earthquake, but I'll knock out Whaler.
It's pretty dope.
That way it's faster. It's weird I put you on before I nap. No, thanks for asking. Balls deep. Thanks for asking.
Balls.
Your buddy. What do you mean by that, Beth? What are we implying here? No more crunch.
Mucus.
Whenever I think of crunch, I think of that like cat that's eating food. You ever seen that one? Where he's like, I like that little guy. I don't know what his name is.
Crunch.
But he does it well. What's little man up to these days? The boys they're just chilling. They don't really do anything. They just lay down. Truly, that is all they do. Is lay down, exist, and go to bed with me. That's way faster. Okay. I know this emote you can get at the cat crunching. I like happy. That's cat of the week.
I think
They're in the
Tuh
same
is the cat of the
competition
week. Tuh is over there. Tuh is right under the vertical monitor. Tuh is my favorite cat.
What did I say?
Tuh?
What did I say that was weird? All I said that there was no cat competition.
How do I add
Unless I
the
said
tuh
come again.
emote?
Did I say that? I don't know. I might have said that.
Oh, I love Quinta.
Oh.
What was that? Oh, sick. It's because I'm subbed to Quinn69. Nice. Someone
Get
gifted me a
another
sub. I didn't pay for that.
Frogs. I
Did
really
not
want a
pay for
skunk, but
that.
I found out they're illegal to have in my state. John, if you're a Pokemon, would you be the middle stage between John Wood and John Steel? I get it. Move to a legal state. Wait, am I level 41? That's it? Why? I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I stalled for so long to get one that was level 40 because in my childhood I remember it taking forever to level up. That was what, 2 battles? 3 battles. We're done. Oh. Okay. Your childhood was 20 years ago? You shut your mouth, dog.
Childhood was 20 years ago. Well.
There it is. The other half of the puzzle.
Yeah. Gotta love Wailords.
No enemies.
Oh man, it's gonna be a fun day of building. Building the front end.
And now, let me just make sure I have everything. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've done everything. Okay. That was a quick assessment, as you can tell. Yeah, I battled them about 20, 30 times. Not gonna follow up on it. Because they're nothing but money to me. Money, 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 money.
Money, 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 money.
Came over 3 hours of Reggie catching. Chat, I will catch every single Reggie in under an hour. Promise. This is a pinky promise. Wait, once the chamber activates, my timer starts. If I don't get him in 1 hour, I get 5 subs.
Every Reggie in under 1 hour.
Do you need flash?
Sounds
I don't
doable.
think I need it right here. Yeah, only the Reggies that are in this game, for clarification. He doesn't know the catch rate?
Please, internet, please.
Okay.
Oh. The bells. Guess we better start. Okay.
Not enough legendaries with 3 catch rates in my life.
So
I
here's the
promise.
deal. We're gonna go from here to Elora chat. Fix the window, of course. And now we'll
You know
go
what?
back
Just
to.
Hold on.
Cool. So after this making this change, the request is still 404. I've also updated main.go to correct order of route handlers. What else can I check? Can we systematically check all related files to pinpoint the problem? Since you're still receiving 404,
Why is this
open
not
up our new fancy terminal.
Why doesn't the timer work? What did I do wrong? No. There's no timer. It's not working. If I go to this screen. Yeah, there's no timer.
All right, we're in the
What?
terminal.
It's the timer I use every stream.
Pull a CD over to source
gone now.
backend.
Wow, this is the worst day ever, guys.
And then we want to run main.go.
Technological issues, chat. So it says.
And
first
then I want
comes
to test.
Wailord. then comes Relicanth. So you'd be thinking in your head, oh, Wailord and then Relicanth in the party? No. It's Wailord and then Relicanth's down here.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's still
last comes-
404.
I don't know. Point is, that's just what you have to do.
So,
You read it,
verify route setup in main.go.
and they play the sound of the truck at the beginning of the game. It sounded as if a door opened somewhere far away. And so basically what they did is they shipped
Check the
all of
order.
Reggies into Hoenn.
Numux runner.
Reggie truck
Set up Twitch
on the
routes.
way.
Set up YouTube routes. Set up chat routes. Make sure this is after specific routes and before the static file handler. Is this really where it is? Yes, where it was yesterday? I'm not going to check the VOD, but if it was there, then it was just at the wrong place. The chat route should be set up after
Okay, starting now.
Twitch and YouTube.
1 hour. It's currently
Start the file
1:14.
server after
By 2:14. if I do not have
registering
all of
the
Reggies, I have to
hello
give you subs.
handler. Start the server.
Let's start with Reggie Rock. I'm actually so confused as to why that timer's not working. I've never had an issue with it before.
Check routes chat.go. Confirm that the fetch Twitch chat and fetch YouTube chat handlers are implemented.
Oh, that works. I just had to remove it and add it again. Ignore that. I don't have 15 seconds, okay?
And that they don't have
I
any
have 15
issues that would
seconds.
cause them to not register properly. Cool. Ensure
wasn't
the
working.
functions
What?
exist and are accessible. Check HTMX. Verify index.html is using the correct URLs
Is it like cropped or something? Why is
for
it only 9
HTMX
seconds?
attributes and that there's no mismatch.
What is happening?
Those are fine. Okay, now we'll start it again. Wait, wasn't there a different way to open this?
Okay, yeah, no, it's just broken. I don't know, whatever.
Yes.
We'll keep a mental check.
Okay.
No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work in just seconds. Unfortunately, it doesn't.
We're still getting 404s.
Yeah, let me put some Pokemon away. Yeah, why not? Let's add some fun guys to the game. Great. And I can also add, where is Raikou? Sure, why not? False swipe, don't need it. Don't need it.
Whoa.
I will though buy... I can buy some ultras. I've now reached the point where it's fine buying them because I can get so much money. And timer. Let's buy ultras and timer. And I always forget where you buy timer from. Why do I always try and shop here? This is the worst place to go to shop.
I moved the setup chat
Timer is-
routes
Lava Ridge? Westboro,
to
no,
after the other
Net, I believe.
setup routes. But still nothing changes on the page. It navigates.
Balls only.
Wait.
Nice.
We aren't accessing a cached
Yeah, people are gonna be shopping there.
Wait, what?
Stick to baths. That's all you guys are good at. Is taking baths.
These succeeded. But then these are not succeeding.
You're right. You got me there, chat.
80. And I'm still getting 404.
Do you need timer balls to get the timer working?
Here is a detailed
No, it still says test
response
56.
copied from the network.
What if I said to days?
Network monitor.
Maybe that's what I did wrong. Yeah, it's just doing 1.
I don't think it does help us fix the issue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
Let me change one thing here. Okay, don't worry about it. Also, there's no... no place to buy stuff here.
If you change the setup chat routes function to use Twitch and YouTube, you need to update
Classic
your
voice
index, the HTML, HTMX request to match these paths exactly. Check your index.html and ensure that the hx-get attributes are set to //Twitch and /YouTube without the /chat prefix.
That's all I need. 20.
Okay, so first I'm gonna go to the index, and we're doing /Twitch
I'm not confident.
and /YouTube. That's the first fix.
I say.
Confirm in the routes that yes, they are /Twitch and /YouTube, so that could have been it. Recheck the main.go, make sure that setup chat routes
I got my pen. I wrote
and the
all
path
myself, chat. I wrote all of
prefix
myself.
for static files does not interfere. Here's the correct setup. Muxney router, setup other routes, setup chat routes. I'm leaving the handle, the hello world thing there because I like it. I like it, and I'll get rid of it later.
Why didn't you do that?
This public path r.path prefix dot handler.
Why are there double toil and trouble?
I guess we're updating this particular part here.
All right. Papa's mad. Oh no, I broke something on my
Are
desk.
we good? Are we good?
Okay, we're fine.
Are we good? Are we good?
Chat, I'm slaying right now. You see this?
Now I'm getting a 500.
Anyways,
That's better, I guess.
safe. I want like Quasar to get to 100. I think it will happen. Like we're gonna hit 86. We'll hit 86 on the next on the.
So I updated the index.html.
I'm trying to think of who I hate.
To remove the extra
Really trying to think.
characters
Who do I hate the most?
from the routes.
Abigail. I'm cycling right now.
I double checked
you
the
told us
routes were set up correctly.
Forgetful. Okay, so
Then
now that we have
ran the
opened all
server
of the routes, 'cause
again
previously this was not accessible.
and navigated
This now is another
to
puzzle. You click on this, and it says,
localhost. I love when he does the Animal Crossing character voice.
and quite simply, chat, it is complicated.
Navigated to
2,
mhm,
1, 2.
with the same non-functioning results, but with a different error response
And then this is Reggie Gold.
in the network launcher. Help us fix the problem.
Okay, number 1.
I'm just gonna say super easy language to GPT.
I love that it's gold, but when you actually encounter it, it's so sad. It's just pile of rocks.
But with the same non-functioning results. Indicates that your backend routes are now being recognized, but there's an error occurring during the execution of your route handler functions. Fetch Twitch chat or fetch YouTube chat.
I thought that was
The 500 status code is a general purpose error message when an unexpected condition was encountered and no more specific message is suitable. To fix the problem, you'll need to debug your Go backend to find out what's causing the error. Here's how you can approach this. Add logging to your handler functions. Update Fetch Twitch chat and Fetch YouTube chat functions to include logging.
In this game.
So we need to fix one of these guys.
No, that's Diamond and Pearl, chat. That's Diamond and Pearl. Wasting turns. AP.
Okay. So we got to check a few things. I hesitate to add logging before I verify the command.
Currently, it's a 3% chance.
I'll add the logging. Fuck it. Why not? Add the logging.
No, it'll work. It'll work. Truly is gambling at its finest.
Error does not equal
Can't really
nil.
bring it further down.
Status.
It's been
error.
6 turns.
And then we're gonna do the same thing for fetch YouTube chat. Error fetching YouTube chat messages.
We get to 15.
And
it'll
we're
go
gonna
up to
copy
46.
this log. Fetching YouTube chat messages. After adding logging, restart your Go server. Try accessing it again. Cool.
This sure is music. You don't like this? This is like one of the most banger tracks in the game.
Here's the output.
Is there a particular reason I'm not weak?
Run
anymore?
the
'Cause
server
one, it doesn't
and
really make a huge
navigate
difference. So let's look at it. Ultra Ball asleep at this range is about like 40%, right? If I bring it down to the red, it goes up 1 singular percent. Risking it on that is not really.
And I fix these errors in order to display the chat message.
Over and over. Oh my, that's so frustrating. Okay, let's try again.
Let's fix the errors. Let's just fix the errors. Stop getting fucking creative. Stop getting creative. Fix the errors. Chat downloader executable not found in path. Which means something is wrong with chat downloader.
Oh no.
Each command run with exec.command is invoked in a separate subshell.
5.
Instead, you can provide the full path to the chat downloader executable located within the virtual environment. Here's how you might modify your Go code.
Straight to jail. Actually, straight to jail. 1 hour is washed. Chat. It has been 15 minutes. Oh my god, we are so screwed. Oh, I already went through. Oh my god, that's really bad. Yikes.
I'm not going to install it globally because I want it in the virtual environment in my project for now. When working with Paths and Go, especially if you're developing on Windows, you might need to adjust the paths to match Windows style paths or escape backslashes. For example, that looks fucked. After making these changes, restart your Go server. Okay. We need to activate the virtual environment.
Reginald Rockefeller.
Virtual environment bin. Chat downloader. Huh. It's just in the bin there. So I can do this. Yeah, so in fetch Twitch chats. Specify the full path.
One shake. That's all I want. Thank you. One shake. That's all I want.
I'm gonna just.
Thank you.
So chat downloader path is gonna be. If I'm in chats.go right now, I need to be in.
No shakes.
How many up?
None.
How many up?
Thank you.
If I'm in routes, so I need to be 1 up is in backend,
Shakes.
2 up is in source, 3 up is in Allura chat. So 3 up / Python /venv /bin /chat downloader.
Bro! No! I don't even want it. I didn't mean it. Stop. No, I didn't mean it. Wait, this is really bad. Oh my god, this is really bad, guys. Yeah, just keep nodding your head, chat. Just go with it. Chat, it's not staying on my... Okay, it is a stain on my shirt. It's toothpaste. But that shows that I'm hygienic, does it not?
And I'm using
Contrary to
Linux,
most
so it's
gamers'
fine.
beliefs. Toothpaste. Why? You know what makes me upset is that you have to buy toothpaste, like so much toothpaste in your life, right? Because, like, why do you have to buy them for every tooth? Because it just seems like, because at the end of the day, is it not the same product when I buy it 20 times? They just need to make teeth paste. That's why SpongeBob only has 2. You know, I'm trying to knock some of mine out. Yeah, I only brush the ones that matter, chat. You can ask any dentist, they'll agree with me.
So
I only brush the back ones.
all right. Just leave it. Just leave it for 5 minutes.
One down.
Update.
Actually, no, we're on pace. We're actually on
Update
pace.
the session.
Reginald Rockefeller.
Did I update these? Build app for streamer? Yes. Good. We're on our way to Jobland, guys. Where jobs grow on
Also, just a
jobbies.
fun fact, I'm not gonna save. So if I lose, I have to soft reset and I'd catch them all again if I don't get them in.
Gerbs grow on Jerbies. Ooh, I need to check the stream quality between YouTube and Twitch.
Oh my, dude, this stupid controller. Dude, this whole thing is so busted. I didn't want to save and it just saved for me. Oh my. I really gotta like get this like checked out or something.
Cause like my YouTube live stuff just goes into
Wait.
live.
Oh, look at this movement. Oh, that doesn't count. I didn't bonk. I didn't bonk. It doesn't count. Wait, I need flash. I bonked.
No copyrighted content. Do I not get copyrighted if I stream straight to YouTube? I wonder.
Do you think they're on a date?
I wonder. Fun.
When are they going to make a gay Reggie? Chat, Regilecki is right there. Excuse me. What is this? If you shine a light through red ice, it probably makes a rainbow. Hey, fair play. Fair play. Did John use a bonus disc? Yep, and they worked perfect. They worked great, guys. They worked flawlessly, actually, now that I think about it. No problems. No fear-mongering with toothpaste. I can't believe I shook a tube of toothpaste at a copy of Japanese Ruby and it worked. What an iconic moment in my life. Yeah, Sandshrew is slaying. How about Sand Slash? Nope. I never noticed that the way that Sand Slash's left arm looks, it looks like it's, or it's, I guess from its perspective, it's its left arm. It looks like it has 3 feet. 3 feet, 1 arm. Great. It doesn't walk on its feet. It's what's it when you walk on 2 feet? Yeah. Yeah, Sand Slash is bi. And this says basically, come. Which simply stands for, hey everybody, welcome to the next cavern. Come. Use flash. Oh wait. Hey everybody, come. Use flash. I got 30 minutes to catch the rest of these. Catch the Registes. Kong Kong Kong. What's his name? Registeel. It's a lot of snorting noises. Your points feel safe. You're gonna feel real dumb. Okay, that's 1 turn. Two. Do you know the third option? No. You did 3. What do you mean? Yeah, so chat, there is a in Diamond and Pearl, there is a banned Reggie sprite. It made it into the US versions and the Japanese versions, and they had to remove it in the PAL versions because it was a little reminiscent of some certain Hitlerish things. I'm not gonna recreate it, but I'm sure you can do your own mental assessment. And here's the, wait, hold on. Let me just check something really quick. They fixed it in Platinum, right? Yeah, they did fix it in Platinum. They put his arm down in Platinum, which makes a lot of sense because you can actually catch Registeel in Platinum. This is what I get for trying to be informational, chat. I tried. I'm gonna be honest, the sprite in this game, he just looks like he was caught off guard. Like you just walked in on him on a really awkward moment. I caught him, by the way. Can't even show you the sprite. Can't even show you the sprite. I can't even show you what I was talking about because I already caught it. Oh boy. I got 30 minutes, chat. I got 30 minutes to catch Regice. Yeah, he's like, oh, oh. No, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't, no, money laundering. No, of course not. No, I'm just doing my taxes. Guys, don't worry. No. Okay. One last one that I need to get. Oh, I haven't even marked these off. That's gonna take up a lot of my time. Hold on, guys. You might win this one. Regirock. Registeel. Wow. We're good now. The last one is the hardest to access because it's on Route 105. I don't even know what that means. You guys say so many things that I don't know. You guys, what? Somebody like 2 weeks ago said something in my chat and I had no idea what it meant. And then I looked it up. And I was like, oh, that's crazy you said that. I'll give you a hint. Sea jerk. No. Is it over here? No, it's not, right? It's further down. I think it's up here, right? Maybe not. Yeah, it is. It really isn't a random place. But there aren't any winter areas in this. Because it's all water. Let's go up here. Oh, yeah, I just missed it. Okay. Secret chamber. Now, Chad, this one is arguably the hardest one of them all. It says, what's going on, silly guy? You made it to the last chamber. By the way, looking great today. Smile. Open yet? Did it open? I've been standing behind that door for like 4 minutes. Wrong game? Wait, it's not this game? Oh, I gotta do a lap. Oh my god. I had that whole bit set up. I was gonna wait for it to go, and then I was gonna run out the door. Don't tell me. Oh, God, I thought it was this game. Oh my god. And Ruby and Sapphire, you had to wait like 2 minutes. And I was like, man, it's been way longer than 2 minutes. I wasted so much time for that bit. Oh my god. You know the funniest part? My viewers went up when I left. How sad is that? Finally! I can't believe that. I was like, man, this is gonna be such a funny bit for the video. No, you idiot. It's the wrong game. Regice cannot stall. Choice words. Do your best impression of a Regice cry. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Sound like a dying engine. I don't have much longer. I ran out of oil. That's it. No more racing. That... At least I got to experience the cussing. I'm milking that timer. Okay, so I'm gonna leak something about Regice chat. Regice loves talking, loves hearing people talk. Can you guys just talk? He really loves that. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, none of the red Regis explode. That's just a level 5 moment. Why is this chat so cummy? That's not true, guys. That's not true at all. We are educated, young people. We only speak on the very important matters in the world, like politics and the socio-economic climate of America. And stocks, yeah, especially stocks. All balls. You guys really do like that balls emote. Chat, this is gonna be in the video. Can you just like spin or something? I don't want to see. What did you say? Peanut and Bussy. I don't want that to be when I catch the Pokemon to see the phrase Peanut and Bussy. So let's try different words. Don't wake up. Good. Thanks. We got about 15 minutes left, chat. I don't need it. I don't need it, baby. We did it. All 3. You guys thought I couldn't do it in an hour? That's actually makes me so upset that you think I'm that bad. You think I'm that bad that I couldn't catch them all. But what if I told you there was a secret 4th one? A secret 4th one. Reggie Terra 2. The lore of 2 Terra did not start in Gen 4. 2 Terra has been roaming region to region for centuries. 2 Terra is also in the Hoenn region, however fused through Reggie lore and a little bit of breeding to become Reggie Terra 2. Because there were 2 of them, but the first one died, and this was the second one. To this day, no one has seen Reggie Terra 2. However, he's watching. Always watching. Some say he's hidden in these very woods. Okay, let's go get Cacnea now. Wait a second. Wait, what was that? Wait a second, guys. What was that? Oh my god, he's here. Let's go deeper in. Oh my god. Is it down here? Oh, wait! He's here! Where is it? Oh my god, it's really close! I hear it! Here it is! This is Reggie Terra 2? All these years. All these years! I don't want him! Get him out! He's dead! He's dead! It's not mine. Terror. He still hasn't caught all the Reggies. What? There aren't more. There's only, it's Regirock, Regice, and Registeel. Okay, so I was looking for Cacnea, and Cacnea's green, and she's green, but not Cacnea, guys. Slay. I'm still thinking about Peanut. I'm still thinking about it. That's crazy. That was a crazy word that you said. What a crazy way to say another word incorrectly. Helm, thanks for the prime. Sorry you had to be part of all that. I actually need to catch another Trapinch. Oh my god, chat. Some days I can't. I can't. No, I'm not gonna name it. Oh, my package came! No! 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 In the mail! God. Oh my god! I ordered something in the mail and it came today. I'm not talking anymore. That was it. That was the final straw. What are you? Where's Cacnea? What is Cacnea's rarity? I swear, if you're like a 5% little guy. It's 6%. We're saved! Wait! 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 Oh, Chad, let me cook. Let me cook. I have an idea. Why can't... You're not able to end the prediction storm? Do John B getting all the Reggie dudes? Beth, this is barely English. What are you saying? Do John, the letter B, getting all the Reggie dudes is what she said. This is the most unhinged poll I've ever read in my life. Option 1, I love Reggie's. Of course he does. 2, no, he's stinky, silly, old. And 3, a great calamity happened. Not 2 of those don't even make sense. 2 of those don't even relate to the poll, Beth. What is the right answer? Yes? Is it number 1? Of course. Do John be getting all the Reggie? I can't believe I had to analyze this. Do John be getting all the Reggie dudes? I love Reggie's. Of course he does. If I'm wrong, chat, so be it. But I'm lost. Peanut, by the way. I'm gonna come back here because there's a way I can guarantee getting Cacnea. 2 cacnea, 3 cacnea, 1 million cacnea. I just need a Pokemon of a certain level. Boom. Yeah.
Oh boy. John Street.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
Oh, my
That's actually
freaking mic has been
verbatim what I
muted
was
for
going to
so
say.
long now,
Thanks for the 5
dude.
months. Chat, use your primes.
Oh, man. I really gotta check that. That's so bad.
Use those
I'll be
primes,
back in a
baby.
minute. God, that sucks. I gotta check.
Bear with me. No! Chad! Chad! I'm losing my mind! Chat, let's calm ourselves. Let's calm down just a tad. Let's breathe for a second. Let's start everybody get your mops. Let's clean. Yeah, Chad, this is a family show, okay? Just remember that. Okay, so... why did I scroll to the bottom of my bag to just use the top of my bag? Yeah,
Hopefully I don't keep muting my
mic.
mic, because that sucks. Man, I did like a whole session with my mic muted.
And so, by leading with Spoil,
That's
I
okay.
can set up a level 22 repel
We're on the
trick.
next session.
And by going back
We're
and
gonna
forth,
test chat downloader manually
in theory,
before trying to run.
eventually, I will get an encounter.
Before trying to run it through your Go application, test chat downloader command directly. So let's do that.
How am I riding bike in sand? Large quads, I think. In theory, this will be a cacnea.
Oh, maybe it's just that ChatGPT created the commands differently.
And then... great ball. No, I checked it off. I checked it off. Don't. Female cacnea should evolve into Maractus. I didn't ever notice that cacnea had a crown. Cacnea is a king.
I believe it helps fix our issue
Or
because
prince?
ChatGPT will be like, oh, I can't actually
What does the
use
NEA
chat
in
downloader
cacnea
like that.
stand
I
for?
need to use it differently.
Neat. Neat is what it stands for. Okay, good to know. Okay, one more. And so, let me give you a fun fact about this game. So, the way that the encounters work is on a tile-based encounter. Unlike the most recent games, let's just like take X and Y, for example. If you use a repel trick, the game will operate in giving you an encounter. Whereas in these games, like let's just say, at a certain point in time, 2 tiles up from now, I get an encounter and it's with a Sandshrew.
Is
It's
it
not
gonna...
like you just get an encounter and then it chooses what Pokemon it is. In the older games, I have to run onto a Cacnea tile. Which is why it takes significantly longer than you would think it would. It's basically what I'm doing is I'm cutting out everything except for Cacnea tiles, so I'm just being surrounded constantly by them.
Cool.
I actually need to run over one.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's so cool. So at least I know chat downloader works. After confirming that they work, you should update the commands in the Go code, obviously. Obviously.
Like instantly get into an encounter.
Obviously.
But with this, I can get 100% encounters of Cacnea. And I caught another Trapinch, so I'm
Oops.
good.
Oops.
Does the Ally get hot? Oh. Nope. Bouncing on the acro bike? It would, but when you're in the air, it changes tiles. I'm pretty sure that's the way that it works. You know what I'm saying? Like when you jump in the air, it's the same thing as going left 1 tile. Which is why when you hop on the acro bike, that's how you get encountered.
It should work
It doesn't
now.
count as the same tile, you know? Or when you look in a different direction, it changes.
It should fucking work. Got the 500 from YouTube.
Which, speaking of that, we're probably going to use that exploit to stay longer in the Safari Zone. Which is pretty soon. I do need to get Viper. Which is a 9% encounter. Once again, that is another repel trick that I can do.
Manually
Except this one is a little
testing.
bit different. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really know how this works. So, by doing a level 17 repel trick, I can encounter Swablu at 40% and Seviper at 9% because they are normally that level. And I believe that the way that it works, I could be wrong about this, it doesn't make it 50-50. It doesn't turn into 50% Swablu, 50% Seviper. I believe it calculates the percentage between the two of them and then multiplies it until it gets to 100%. So 40 plus 9 is close to 50. So Seviper will move from 9% to 20%. But that means that Swablu is now 80%. It basically doubles it. Does that make sense? Probably not, but you know what? Let's just run with it. Now that I think about it, should acrobike. I really should. Level 17.
And the YouTube requests, it's a 500.
$18. Not one.
How can I fix my...
No.
Ugh.
Okay.
Since the manual tests are
No
working,
more berry for you, Numal.
but you're experiencing issues, I need to ensure that the output and errors properly responding to
Unless you
requests.
do you not have Magikarp? I said where if you have Magikarp, always have.
Add additional logging and error handling to your Fetch Twitch chat and Fetch YouTube chat functions to capture both STD out and STD error. This will help diagnose the issue. Update the chat go like so.
Why am I wasting time? I was like, well, what's the best move against him? I feel like this is such a waste. I say I run around. It's only a 9% chance. It'll be possible. Also, I have a chance of getting Nuzleaf. I hate ads. Do I say it? Why do you have your phone number after your username? Why do you have a 10-digit
Okay, so I just need to update the logs.
That's just random numbers? Interesting. Is there an item right here? Wow. Smartest gamer alive. Please call the number. You know how dumb that would be, chat? If I did it, that would be me leaking my number. Let's go do that. 1% chance at getting a Nuzleaf, which would save me like a teeny bit of time. Also, I can check the swarm for the day. Star 67. I'm pretty sure you can just trace that. Wow. Yeah, this is really rare, by the way. I don't know why in my head I was like, yeah, you can attack it. I mean, 9% is not that lucky. It's like a 1 in 11 chance ish. Survivor is a Sapphire exclusive, but it's also in Emerald. But there's no Zangoose in this game. Can I have a number? 6. Wait! No. 25.
$500 again.
I changed it. 25. Thanks, Cat. Thanks for the 37 months.
Wow. Time moves so fast it almost like I celebrated 36 months 2 days ago.
True. I appreciate it, Cat. Thank you. I might have to use a timer wall on this thing, which is crazy. Oh, yeah. I'm actually so tired today, Chad. It's catching up to me. I'm getting subathoned right now. No! Shedskin is such a neat... Nice. Yeah, we need a, at some point, Chad, I will take a day off. but someday I will. Next one is Abra.
What's happening?
Let me check the TV. I'm gonna check the Lucky TV, because the Lucky TV, if you didn't know, is really lucky, and it's right over here. So we're gonna go to that.
I'm reverting back to... Let's revert those changes. Here is the current check.go file.
Oh.
I don't like to do this all the time, but sometimes it's like...
No? Okay. I guess not. No swarm. Maybe in 2026. No. No, I might take a day off tomorrow. Just so I can sleep. Because I have been getting enough sleep, but my days are wake up, stream, go to bed. For like the past, this is the 7th day in a row. As much as I do want to finish this as fast as I can. Okay, I need to get Abra and then Skitty, which I believe Skitty. Yeah, Skitty is a 2% encounter. I'm not.
Sometimes you just gotta give it the whole story.
I can check and see if it's a. What route is this? 116.
Based on the file.
Oh. I can.
Seems the issue might be how the output of the chat downloader command is being captured and parsed.
Please work on how you pronounce Skitty.
One thing to know is that for the Twitch chat messages, you're constructing an HTML response, while for YouTube, you're trying to encode a JSON response directly. This inconsistency might be part of the problem, especially if the output of chat downloader doesn't match the chat message struct you've defined. Let's update both functions to log the output of chat downloader before attempting to parse it. This way, we can see exactly what's being returned.
Islands.
That makes sense.
Where was I supposed to catch this? Did I just skip over it? Oh, yeah. I have 2 Jigglypuff. Yeah, I do need another one of these.
We can see the raw output from chat downloader in your server logs. This will help us understand whether the command is running successfully and what the output looks like. To get this information, you can just...
Yeah, I'm gonna breed Skitty for sure, because there's no way I get to. With a Wailord, yes. Oh, I gotta get Volbeat too? Yuck. Oh, true. Yeah, Delcatty is an XD. Yeah, that's a great point.
Server. And observe the logs when you access the /Twitch.
I do need 2 Abra.
I did not want to do that.
It must happen. Because I have Alakazam already, and this is the only place you can get Abra. Will we be doing every gen or only up to Gen 3? What do you mean? Like for this challenge, I've done this for like every gen.
Just hangs there.
I'll share the spreadsheet when I'm done. All the 900 to 1,000 Pokemon, I did that last year. Wow. Wow. Okay. That works. That is kind of crazy. Cool. Done with that. That was really fast. I still need to get an Abra. If I was gonna name it anything, I would name it Happy. But yeah, Chad, last year I did a subathon where I got every single Pokemon. Excluding Gen 9. Wow. What is happening, Chad? I am very confused right now. Hacking mode. No. Oh, well. That's like such a low chance of happening. I'll find another one. Back to back. You know what they say, back to back. One thing I always love about this game is how fast encounters are. And what's crazy to think about is that this is not the fastest Gen 3 game for encounters. Or the smoothest. Fire Red Leaf Green is insane. Insane how fast it is. King, thanks for the prime. Thanks.
I don't want a timeout. I just want.
You're dropping a follow. I'm on the road to 9 followers. If I get 9 followers today, I'll stand.
Oh my gosh.
What is going on? And here's the thing is I don't even need it. I don't even need it. Because I'm getting one anyways. Let me just double check it's in XD. Yeah, it is. That hurt me. That hurt me to do that. That truly made me upset. I thought that was another Skitty. I was like, you've got to be kidding. What have we played? Ruby and Coliseum? No, we've played through the entire story of Emerald, Coliseum.
To match the test environment.
For a little bit in Japanese, so I could redeem Celebi. Even though I technically didn't need to do that. That's kind of it. Why haven't I caught the Reggies? What are you talking about? I did. Oh, True Abra is in Dewford Cave. Yeah, that's a great point. Was the hardest mon to get for this challenge? Probably Ho-Oh. I got it. I got it yesterday. There's some annoying ones that I have to grind out, but aside from that, we're pretty much good. We've done all the hard stuff. Except for Lugia. Lugia is going to be the last really hard one, but it's because it's tied to the entire story of one game. So that makes sense. Jirachi, I already got it. That's arguably one of the easiest Pokemon to get. Celebi, on the other hand, a little bit different, but still got that too. And another hard one that we're gonna need is Mewtwo. Because there's a lot of prerequisites to unlocking Mewtwo in Fire Red Leaf Green, as opposed to the original games. That's kind of it, really. Yeah, the only issue with doing it was that the disc wouldn't work. I'll have to get it sent to like a resurfacer or something. I don't know.
I need to get it to work in the first place.
There we go. Okay. Now we need to get Volbeat, which is gross and ugly. And on Route 117. It's a 1% encounter. Along with C-Dot. So what I could do instead is catch it in... I could just catch it in Sapphire. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I had to play Sapphire anyways at some point. Not as in like play it, but I just need to use it. And I think I'm gonna do that later. So I'm gonna change this to Sapphire. So it's easier. Where? Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, now I need Electrike over here.
I don't think it's giving an error. It's just not.
Yeah, I could breed them. That's a fair point.
Don't think it's giving an error. Oh man.
Okay. Just need 2 Electrike. We're out of this area. Believe it or not, chat, we are almost done with all the Pokemon that I can catch now. Which I know that doesn't really make sense, but there's a lot of breeding and evolving in this game. There's a lot of breeding and evolving.
Oh man, 2 more sessions, guys. 2 more freaking sessions.
Not in this challenge now. I know.
Last session of trying to get the front end to work with just the messages.
I think Magma is actually the only one I got an Emerald.
Hopefully, I can maybe work on that a little bit more later. Maybe not. I'll probably have to just get back to it tomorrow. Definitely working on tailoring resumes.
I don't know.
You know, it's gonna be a good day. It's already almost 1.
When
so.
I go around catching everything in like a game, in the like earlier games, it really feels like I'm doing nothing. Like I'm not making a lot of progress. But then I remember that there's like not a lot of Pokemon in this game in comparison to current gens. Any shinies? No. No. I don't think I'll get one. I asked at the beginning when like I first started doing this. Everybody's like, nope. It'd be neat, but like, I don't know. Probably not. It has happened before though. A lot of the living dexes that I do, I get a shiny. Like, I'm trying to think. Like when I did BDSP, I found Gyarados. Right? Or was that the subathon? I think that was BDSP. Because that was at the Pokemon League. Oh, it was Badoo. Okay, so yeah, Gyarados then. Yeah. Found a full out Gyarados. In the subathon. Oh, also when I did the radaring video, I found that full odds Roselia. That one was pretty cool. That's the last full out shiny that I've got, I think. Like 8192. I hadn't got one of those in a really long time. So I don't typically play like old gen games as much as I used to. So if I go north of here, I can go and get Linoon.
2 more sessions, chat.
I accidentally did a button combination.
And then we
I
are
didn't know
out
that was a
skis.
thing. Well, I'm gonna
Live our lives.
save then, because that's kind of scary to think about. Oh my god. Because I was pressing up and select, and I think that makes a save state. Yeah, it does. That's interesting. Okay. That's a little concerning. I don't know how to make it so you don't like reactivate it. Is it down? No. Left? Right? No. Okay.
You know how in older Pokemon games, you can run until you get a certain pair of shoes. Hypothetically, I think this implies that the main characters start their journey and still it's like the green hoop, which is why they can't run.
Thank you, Ben. That is something to think about. I'm now thinking. Do I have cut? I think I do. I can teach it to somebody. What Pokemon can learn Hyper Cutter? Oh, I don't even have cut. I never got it. Oh, if I get like Mawile.
All right. Let's keep going.
Did I say learn?
What are we looking at here?
No,
To add STD error logging.
Core fish. Where do you even get cut?
Adding error logging.
How close are you to a complete shiny dex? If I were to guess, because there's what? How many Pokemon now? 1,025. And we're just gonna include every Pokemon. I know there's some that aren't even shiny. I probably
Okay,
have
so it's gonna
half-
actually print out
about
the
halfway.
standard error. Good.
Here's Linoon. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Hi, Smile.
I smile. Luca, thanks for the 10 months. Subathon idea? No. There are some
Okay.
shinies that take months. Like truly
Any
months
errors
to do.
captured to S standard error. Run the Go server, try accessing the endpoints again.
On an unrelated note, and I would like to say to preface that I mean this with the nicest intentions. I had this is a while back. There was somebody who reached out to me and they said, "Hey John, do you want to like participate in this thing?" And
Whoa.
the goal is to catch 1 million Pokemon.
It,
It was like a
fucking
week
works.
event where the goal was to catch 1 million Pokemon. And like I said, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I don't think that they thought that over. No, they meant it, I think, in the sense that they wanted a collection of streamers to do it.
Okay, both.
I believe what they said they were planning on having like 30 something streamers.
When
do it.
navigating,
And I don't think they understand how not feasible that is, and it's not even close.
what about just going to
like even
this
with
now?
300 people, that's not possible. That is, I believe, like 2 years. If I were to do it alone, it would take me 2 years if I didn't stop. Is it a nuclear idea? Yup. It absolutely is. But 1,000,000 seconds or 1,000,000 minutes is how many days? I believe it's like almost 700, like 680 days. Where was I going after this? Oh, to grab cut. Yes, I can show you.
I mean, we're getting somewhere.
Pokemon Go, you can do it with 100 people. No, absolutely not. You have to remember, Chad, that there are catch limits. Pokemon Go has daily catch limits, weekly catch limits. You can't just infinitely catch Pokemon. There is a cap.
Is it just taking a long time?
Per account, it equates to about, for an entire month, if you reach the cap every single day, it is, per month, 72,000 Pokemon. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. My bag's full.
Why does it take
I'm
so
not gonna lie to
long?
you, Chad, I forgot there are bag limits. I genuinely forgot there were
Why
bag
does it take so
limits.
long?
That is such a forgettable thing. You get the market to follow you? No, Beth, it's only an early game thing, I believe. Check the sign outside. Cutter's house. Okay. Yeah, that glitch is only like, if you get all of the, whatchamacallits. Like, if you pick up wild items, I think is the way you did it. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. And there's no search feature in this, So
here's the response.
oh man, what was the list again, chat? Pokemon the new Hypercutter? Corphish, you said.
We're navigating to Oklahoma. Winch.
Krabby, yeah, I definitely know Krabby. I thought I caught Mawile, didn't I? At some point? Or was that XD? It's XD, that's fine. Did I catch 2 Corphish? No. Oh. Well, let's fix that.
However,
Yeah, Beth, what was that?
response from the
What in the world? It
request.
was not English. I had to decipher.
And also, the browser
Decipher
itself
what in the world you were talking about. Look at that
displays this message.
Oh, super rod, right.
The
Yeah, I can
whole
barely
request response time is like 5 seconds.
I'm old. That's not even true. It's true. Chad, if you're 30, are your 30s hype? Are they better than your 20s? Because I'm getting there, you know? I'm on my way.
Why does it sometimes take a fuck ton of time?
Cool. Is it because you have more money to do fun things? Or is it because you're more knowledgeable? No, I'm poor. Oh. Okay, it's a 50-50 chance. Hypercutter or shell armor. Let's see. For a 2-second bit. Trapinch can have hypercutter. I think most people think that they were dumb when they were younger. Because you highlight all the stupid stuff that you did. You don't think about all the pawn things that you did.
Wow. Okay, so we're plinking along. We're plinking along here.
Are you kidding me?
What's the YouTube one looking like? Fetching YouTube. YouTube takes much less time.
You're just hitting the bad frames, guys.
Suggests the output from chat downloader is not valid JSON that can be unmarshaled into your chat message struct. The slow response time also indicates that fetching the messages may be taking longer than expected.
Wait a second, can you hear that?
To resolve these issues, you should first ensure that the output from chat downloader is in the correct JSON format.
That was it.
Since chat downloader prints messages to std out in a standard out in a human readable format by default, you may need to pass additional arguments or process the output differently to get valid JSON. Here are the steps to troubleshoot and fix the issue. Check JSON output format. Manually run chat downloader with the output JSON argument and verify that the output is indeed valid JSON. Here's an example command. Let's try it.
Better not in this game. There is no, it's a 50, it's either one or the other. What do you mean? If I don't get on this one, chat, you're just gonna take my word for it. You're going to have to take my word for it. Because that is unbelievable. I'm at double odds for inability. Hello? Oh my god. Can Pincer even learn cut? Also, I don't want to get Pincer anyways, because it's going to be annoying to catch. Catching 12 of these is faster.
4 changes. Okay, we made the first change.
Guaranteed in XD.
Wait.
There's no way. There's actually no way. Okay. So, let me show you something. And because I have 2 core fish, we will use this for an experiment. I feel like a lot of people don't know this. They know one part of it, but they don't know the other. So, as you can see, this core fish right here has the ability shell armor. And it has the move cut. So if I go over here, and I stand in the grass or near the grass, and I use Corfish's Cut. In this gen, it will remove all the grass within a one tile
Okay, we're
radius,
finally at the
right?
check the
Obviously, it's not
documentation.
permanent. I leave, and I think I had to enter a doorway, but the point is, it's not permanently gone. However, if I use Hypercutter, or a Pokemon with the ability Hypercutter, that also has the move Cut, it has a different effect. It cuts 2 tiles wide, which is honestly what Cut should just be. Because that actually clears out space for you to go through. Because realistically, if you just wanted to dodge all of them, 1, you could go walk on the beach. But 2, you would have to use it like 3 times just to get through here without getting an encounter. That was the longest bit. It is, yeah, it's like, not a lot of people even know about Cut. Unless you really play Pokemon. But the Hypercutter thing is like a real, I think it's a deep cut. Anyways, what's next?
Consult the documentation.
Okay, hold on. Ah, no. Rats. We had to go back. And by go back, we don't really have to go back. But we had to go to Route 132. Okay. And this is a Pokemon that we can get in Fire Red Leaf Green. I just want to get it here, because why not? Nope, I already got course.
Output.
No, why not? Why not send an egg? Horse. More horse lore, everybody. Low percentage chance, but horse lore nonetheless.
Dun, 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 dun.
And let's see how many of these I need. Because I might need 3 of them. I do. It's a 15% encounter, which is kind of bad. But I think this is the most annoying one that I have to do for right now. Unless there's a better route that I can get it. That's the real downside to this, especially with like water encounter Pokemon, is a lot of water Pokemon are easy to get on multiple routes. And looking it up online and seeing like a full list of them is not very good for Gen 3. It is for Gen 4 and up. So there could be a route where I get it for 40%. It's just I don't know, and I don't want to have to search through every single one. But I will look. Horsey. 32, 33, and 34. $15. Yeah, it's 15 regardless. Yeah, I can trade a Horsey. Yeah. Do I have Feebas? No, we're gonna do that tomorrow. It will happen.
Documentation helps clarify.
One of my my favorite creators.
Oh my god! What? What?
Wait, what happened?
That was the best case scenario! I saw that from a mile away! Oh, it happened again!
Oh, was it a shiny?
It's a shiny Kingdra!
Oh, that's sick.
I got chills, chat.
Still going hard. Nice to
My
see.
hair's standing up.
Fuck yeah, Adrian, you know
Look,
it.
I got hair.
We're not done with our sessions yet.
Oh my god, that's so sick.
I ain't done yet. I ain't fucking leaving. I ain't fucking leaving.
Chat, what do we catch it in? Dive ball?
Thanks for sticking around, buddy.
Yeah, dive ball.
Okay, we need to fix the command.
It's actually nuts.
Shiny. Johnston Dummy, Johnston Dummy.
Oh my god. Out of all the things to get on the route, this is the thing I came here for? That's actually nuts. I'm not naming it. Oh, I should have named it Haunts. I should have named it Haunts. You're so right. Wow.
Does this
Yeah,
fix
that is,
things?
Can't do better than that.
Does
That
this
is
fix
also, I'd like to know,
things?
chat, probably a 4-hour shiny frame. So hitting that shiny frame again would be a little bit tough. Hold on 1 second. I want to grab a pic of that. You guys got a clip? Yeah, baby. Thank you.
Okay, it looks like
Chad, I had the most like
everything's
YouTuber
working.
reaction
We're
face.
still
Oh my
getting.
God, it's so cringe. I was excited about Little Horse.
In the terminal seem to indicate that our desired
Let's look at it.
seem to indicate
I will note, yeah, chat, by having a shiny Pokemon, you can actually calculate a lot of stuff, which is cool.
the logs seem to indicate that we're doing. Gotta keep you partnered.
Dude, this is the most scripted moment of my life.
Thanks for
Are you
keeping me
kidding
partnered,
He's
Adrian.
holding a dragon scale
Partner
too?
Plus, the Partner Plus program.
That's like a 5%
I would not be in it
chance.
without the immense
What?
support of my fan.
Yeah, that's a 5% chance to get a dragon scale on it. What's a good nature? What's a good nature on it? A 1 in 163,000 chance. Okay, chat, I don't measure it that way. I think that's
The page
Is that
itself
Like, it's Mill! No, it's
still doesn't
Mill!
update.
Wait, add to that! Add to that! Double it! Double it, guys! Wait! It could have been a girl, but it was a guy!
We will troubleshoot.
Sassy. It's a sassy nature. Throw the IVs on it.
Investigate the responses.
Yeah, with that chat, I have the ability to get
the
Barrage Island,
Twitch
which is
and YouTube requests, since they're still returning 500s.
because you can calculate a lot of stuff for shiny. I don't really understand like how it works, but by having the shiny value on a Pokemon, matching it to like trainer IDs and stuff like that, and the IVs of a shiny, you can find that data. Yeah, that's nuts. I will admit, chat, it is a little sad that I was able to recognize that it was shiny.
Should we fix this before
I think
actually
that's a real sunlight, like John, you need to go outside moment.
before actually
But still cool
fixing
nonetheless.
the front end to show the messages?
You know what, chat? I would love to use this in the balcony.
Gotta keep my partner plus.
I would love to use this in the balcony too.
Isn't there like a there's like a
keep you there for right now.
60-40 split now, I think.
Because Kingdra isn't bad.
That's like easier to get or something. This could be caused by an exception, blah blah blah. Give the terminal. Chat down was working correctly.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Problem seems to be in the code that processes this output and sends it back to
I
the
do need to get
client.
another
The
one.
following
That's so funny.
steps
That
can
was
help
the
you
first one
diagnose
that I
the
found.
issue. Okay.
Yeah, chat. If you find the stuff, let me know. I guess. Show stats. I already did. Oh, somebody already pulled it up. Okay.
Oh, it's the in. Yeah. Okay.
I will say though, Sharpedo is also like this is a pretty cracked route for shinies.
So this is a good place to stop for now. Did a lot. It looks like we at least have YouTube and Twitch messages coming through in the terminal.
Hold on.
We will update the front end ASAP after we fix whatever this small error is.
Hold on. You gotta oh no, it's plugged in. Right, I forgot.
Cool. And then we're on our last session. I'm gonna hang out for a few minutes, but then I'm gonna absolutely, Adrian, it is fucking dope as shit.
Yeah, the Dragon's
We
Gate is
have
pretty
Twitch
dope.
messages
I'm not
coming
gonna
through,
lie, that is
YouTube messages coming through to the terminal. The next thing we do is we update the front end display to just show the chats just basically as they come in. And then we make it look a little nicer.
Because if you didn't know, chat,
Make it look like Daoman's chat right
Kingdra
now.
is probably my second favorite Pokemon.
And
My number one is
then
Scizor.
after we
I would
make
say
it look
Kingdra's
like
either
Daoman's
second or third.
chats, we
So that's
add in
like
our custom alert
A green
hooks.
shiny. If I got it,
So
in
the so
Coliseum,
the
I
alerts
would've-
show
like,
up,
If I got shiny Scizor in Coliseum, I
inserted,
would've
injected
screamed,
into the messages.
which I did kind of yell, but I would have screamed. I would have lost it.
And then
Fortress
we
is
add
cool.
authentication
I
and
used
hosting
Fortress
and
in that
everything,
video,
but that's
not
basically
necessarily
it.
because I like Fortress, but because
So-
nobody likes Fortress. I wanted to be Fortress.
But for now, we are going to.
If you didn't notice, if you look at my banner for my main my Johnstone YouTube channel, Kingdra's on it.
We are gonna ditch. Cool.
Yeah, that was a perfect storm.
We're actually going to look at jobs,
Where
find the
actually-
top 5 jobs that we're going
I
to
couldn't have
apply
got more lucky
for.
than that.
And then later today, I'm going to actually tailor the resumes. Now, one job... No. I'm on a break. Just chill. Just chill.
Poker, yeah, that's right. I mean, it's not that bad. Oh, its special attack's so bad.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't
man.
see that part. I was like, wow, its attack is really
We'll
good.
update
Oh, yeah.
the session here.
Yeah, water is special in this job.
Session 9 out of 9, baby. I'm glad we made some progress on the project.
Yeah, I'm trying to think just to give you a frame of reference as to how, like, if you don't shiny hunt, the last 8192 shiny that I got was
Cool.
for a video. But I think that was also the last time I got
I'm
one.
gonna peace out for a couple minutes. I'll be back.
No, that's not 8192. That's 496. It was the Sapphire Professor Oak, where I got a Psyduck in the Safari Zone. That was the last. That was 2018. I haven't got a that rare of a shiny in 6 years. But to be fair, I do not play these games as much, so. Oh, true, yeah, I did get, I always forget about that because it's like not, didn't I name it like Y? Pretty sure I named it Y, because like, why? That's so funny. One more horse. Yeah, you missed the shiny. Wait, Chad, does that mean I'm the superior horse girl compared to Matt? I have to be, right? There's no way. He can't be better now. Does he have a full odds horse? Someone scrubbed through his 9 million videos on his channel. Find a shiny horse ever. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. No, it was 2020. It was when I got the Tangela. Oh my, I totally forgot about that. When I got the shiny Tangela in the crystal in-game trades video. Wow, that was a really, really long time ago. That feels older than the Professor Oak. Also, one side note about this route is all the shinies are purple. Whaler's kind of pink, but it's like kind of purple at the same time. Sharpedo, purple. Kingdra, purple. I think that
Cool.
Seadra is
I think
like
I'm just
kind
gonna
of
run
red
it.
in this gen. Like the fins are red.
Just gonna run it because it's the last session. We might as well
It's
just do
more
it.
teal, but I think it's a little bit red.
But
Yeah,
we are gonna go to
lead route.
LinkedIn.
This is Chief Keeps.
I'm also gonna look
out
up
his finished cups. Just
Twitch
a sea of
jobs.
styrofoam.
I'm gonna apply to this.
Yeah, I did get a
The
shiny.
IT support engineer
188,
contractor.
192.
I am for sure applying to that
And I was like, thank you for
because I think I have the experience necessary.
Thank you for the 2 months. Chad, if that doesn't deserve a prime sub, I don't know what does. Unless you say 2 shinies, and then that's fair. That's totally fair to say 2 shinies.
Let's bring the whiteboard up.
Can we see the shiny in Coliseum? Sure. Yeah, we can do it.
And
Yeah. I don't know what it looks like, and I actually don't really know how to set that up. How do you do that? I don't want to. I know that you can use the Pokemon on your console.
okay, so I have the whiteboard set up. Obviously, the IT support engineer job we're gonna want to look at.
$12, Vandy. I'm a.
Let's
It's fine.
spend a couple minutes looking through the recommended jobs.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, those are all of my horses. Oh, Vandy, I didn't
I mean,
post
obviously
this on
this
Twitter, but look at this.
obviously this is what I want to apply for.
It gets better. This horsey is not just a horsey.
I want to save
It's
the
a horsey
job,
with a
not
dragon scale.
unsave it.
5% chance on every horsey.
No.
And sassy.
Why is it doing this to
Careful and
me?
brave. Yeah, you're careful and brave to be around the goat. Did I check Mirage Island? Here's the thing, chat. Now that I have this, I can not necessarily guarantee getting onto Mirage Island, but it makes it easier. I'll have to look into it unless somebody knows how to do it. But by having a shiny caught on your game, you can calculate when stuff like timed events happen based on frames.
What is happening?
So,
What's happening right now?
yeah.
Saved. Okay. What was the other one that got saved? Entry-level DevOps
Just
engineer?
note, chat, that shiny frame is about 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Well, hell
into
yeah,
my
I'll
game
apply for
start.
those.
So just don't forget. Tomorrow, I need to get an encounter at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, now that I've saved 12 times, let's check it out in Coliseum. Why not? Do I even have Coliseum in my Wii? I do. Okay, we're good. Bear with me.
Is LinkedIn just having problems?
I reset a few times when catching the Reggies. Wait, it's faster! Hold on. It's connecting. Hold. There we go.
Nicholas, what's up, buddy?
So, if I switch over to
Okay. Date posted, past week, show
do I even
results.
have my GameCube controller plugged in? No, I wrapped it up because I didn't think I was ever gonna use Coliseum again. Oh no, no! A! That was close. If I didn't do that, it would have messed up all the audio for like my Wii. Did I make sure to save? No, guys. I'm a risk taker. Okay, so let's see how. we
Let's
do
go through the
this.
save jobs
Coliseum battle.
and find
gang
5.
battle? I think
So
it's gang
IT
battle.
support engineer is definitely in the 5.
Yeah.
So resume templates. So I'm gonna make one for Twitch IT
Try to
job.
Premier Sapphire. Which gang are you in? Bro, I look cursed. I look cursed.
And then over here, I'll put like the stack. For the Twitch IT job,
Don't look away. I'm not looking. I don't want to see what it looks like. Ignore that I have only worms.
basically just
Oh wait, I guess I have to look.
IT
Okay, well,
and then
looks cute.
specific stuff. So no specific tech stack, but like OS's and then IT, obviously.
Oh, do I have to do all of them?
What's another job we're gonna apply to?
Okay, Let's check out our shiny horsey.
Let's go from old to new. Python full stack developer.
Oh, wait, it's like kind of green. Nice. That's cool. It's more green in this game.
This requires a lot of
Brendan
experience.
looks so ugly in this game. I'm not even gonna front. He is just not. He's not a looker, but that is cute. Oh, gotcha. How do I
So
attack?
requires registration or licensure
interesting. It has
as
like a
a
little-
professional
I've never seen
engineer or registered professional engineer. Nah,
Twisted.
I'm good.
Yeah, Hans.
2 or 4 year degree, 4+ years of experience designing. Don't have that. Let's go through each of these and just weed them out. Software engineer games. 3+ years software engineering experience.
That's
Nah,
cool. Very neat.
nah.
Draw.
Nah. What about this one?
Very neat.
3+ years. Nah.
Oh, I had to do with this. Right?
What was wrong with this one? 3+ years?
Yeah, that's
I don't
very
have
cool.
3+ years. Sorry. Software engineer is proficient in programming languages such as Java, JavaScript, C, C++. I have half of those.
What a nice little extra into the video.
C, C++, C Sharp, Python, MATLAB.
So I'm gonna leave Horsey in
Container
there. because I'm
with
probably
Docker and
going to
Kubernetes.
EV train it,
Agile.
but eventually I will evolve this. At some point I will. But just so I don't get any unnecessary.
I don't have the preferred qualifications, but I meet
Oh,
the required minimum qualifications.
Very neat. Anyways, now what?
5 years of related
Oh,
experience.
and also might be a perfect video segue. Because now
Shit, dude.
we go to the Safari Zone. That was the last Pokemon that we needed before we go to the Safari Zone. We're going in alphabetical order, so we're at S right now. But that was the last route that I needed to be on. Named route.
That sucks. 5 years of related experience.
Yeah, I will get the acro bike. Are
Man.
there some mock bike areas?
So I guess not.
Hi John, it's Isaiah. How are things with you? I've been battling on,
okay.
but I haven't won very often. Why does
Windows
everybody call
engineer.
me just to tell
Now
me
I
that they suck?
believe 2 to 5 years
Um,
prior experience, so no. It's this one.
I'm gonna try with the acro bike and we're gonna see. Heracross's mock bike? I don't need Heracross. I'm good. It is a total of 10 lines of Pokemon that I need to catch.
This certainly is one that I could apply for.
Some of them, I don't really need. Don't need Pinsir. If it came down to it, would I have smeared toothpaste? Yeah, I would have. I would have done it.
Okay, so I'm not going to get rid of it. But I don't think it's, like, perfect because I have to relocate, but whatever. Pretty sure
God, it was the
synergistic
filtering in
IT
this area.
is a scam. Yeah, this thing was a
I got
scam.
so excited, I forgot to write down anything.
So junior Windows engineer, I'll keep that one in there. Software engineer helicopter
Get ready for this
simulator.
theme.
Benson
I love
AZ,
this Far Zone theme
3
in this game.
applicants.
Some people might find it annoying, but I like it. It really
Applicants must
feels-
have the right to live and work in UK. Some
Safari,
activities
like.
will require UK and abroad.
No, I can't even listen to it. No. I was really excited to do that. So first one I'm gonna go to is the northern extension. If I actually get into one encounter.
I will keep this one. Won't get rid of it.
Okay.
Special
This is
agent
the
with the
northern
FBI.
extension.
Special agent with the FBI
So I do just
requirements.
stand here. And
U.S.
I need to
citizen,
find
23
the
years
following
old,
Pokemon. Sunkern. Hoot
obtained
Hoot,
top
and
secret, 2 years
Snubbull.
full-time
These are just the
professional
baby
work
versions of
experience.
all the Pokemon that I've caught in Coliseum. Essentially, is what these are.
I mean,
But I'd be hopping now. We're gonna be hopping for a minute.
meet the requirements,
I
but
might as well.
this is actually
get this.
insane. What does the application process look like?
Where was I even supposed to get Teddy Ursa? Oh, I understand now.
FBI special
That's why I
agent.
didn't
That would
get
be fucking insane. Just me and an FBI special agent.
Nasty.
Gosh.
And so is Pineco.
Yeah, I'm an FBI special agent. Special agent hit
Pokeball
Price.
Switch?
Special agent Price. Is the FBI website gonna work?
Oh, why not be? Oops.
FBI
10%
drug
chance for all
policy, no felony convictions, pass your analysis,
It's Teddy Ursa
student
time.
loan
I'm sorry.
repayments must be in good standing. Ooh.
There we go, Teddy Buff. I believe that's one.
Have not used marijuana or cannabis in any form and in any location
No.
within the
That's also
1
the
year
next week.
preceding the date of their application for employment.
Maybe I should
Huh.
the ones I know I'm supposed to be getting here.
These are
Sunkern,
critical.
Hoot hoot.
Unsaved. Join you as a. Are you a Fed agent, Adrian? No way you're a Fed agent,
I
bro.
understand. Yes, I'm not getting Snubbull here. Snubbull is.
Or are you saying join
so
you as a
so
Fed
if I get
agent like we
Sunkern here, I
both
just don't know.
apply for it?
Bob. Thanks, Freddy.
Oh, so you work for SSA?
Bob.
Do you do like remote work for SSA? Because that's fucking awesome.
These, but I'm just choosing not to do it because it takes so.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. Give me a job, Adrian.
No way, no shame. Thanks for the tier 1.
I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. That sounds like a pretty chill job,
Check
though.
those primes while you're here.
Work from home most of the time. That's the fucking dream, man.
Palm. That is wild.
Absolutely the dream.
You caught the bug.
I'll put in a good word. Hell yeah. Good stuff.
I could quote so many things.
So
from that
junior
TV show. If you just gave me a
virtualization
sentence,
engineer.
I feel like I would give you a good run for my money. I would get a solid like 8 out of 10.
This I'm keeping for sure. So far we have 3 jobs
I
that
love that part.
match.
5% by the way.
IT operations analyst.
Hoot, hoot.
Can obviously do that one.
Which show? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I have seen that show probably more than I've seen any other
Junior
show.
network engineer, load balancer.
Last year, I watched that show so much. When I finished the show, I watched it again.
I mean, yeah, any of these junior positions are probably going to be
5%.
good for me.
I guess when you really look at it, 4 of them are 5%, so 20% is really not that. Like when you combine them all together, even though that's not how probability works, but like, it's not as uncommon as you think. But that's an XD.
This one, I don't have. I believe I went to apply to this one and I didn't have a lot of the
To be
experience.
fair though, Chad, I do play it on an interface that looks like an emulator. You know, that does look a little not genuine, but it is. It's on cartridge.
Research associate. What is this?
I will say the only thing I will say about It's Always Sunny is that some of the early episodes are a little.
Working on operations type work, formulations, cartridge / dispenser
There's some
filing,
jokes in it
labeling,
that
kitting.
I make that face. I'm like, oh,
I might as well.
yeah, like really dated. Like episode number 1.
Research
is
associate.
unbelievably dated. Like not good. Yeah, it aged very badly. It is hard to recommend that show to anybody because the first episode. If you know what I'm talking. If you've seen the first episode, it's literally the first scene of the entire show.
Cool. So these are
And I can't recommend
support.
anybody because it'd be like, John, that's the show you recommended to me. Like, no, guys.
General Dynamics, software engineer entry level.
Oh, it's like blatant racism. Yeah, yeah.
Sets you apart.
I was like, I'm like, that's gonna be a tough one.
This one I for sure can apply it to.
On an unrelated note, did you guys know that the panty raid from SpongeBob got reinstated?
The panty raid from
Can you skip
SpongeBob
episodes? Chat, yeah, you can.
got
Oh, you're
reinstated.
saying like as in like, will I miss anything if I skip the episode? No. No.
Strong software engineering,
Yeah,
Linux,
I'm pretty
open
sure
source,
they allowed it to
in-depth
re-air. It was,
Python
like,
shell
last year.
scripting,
This is
C,
not
C++.
new news. One of the best episodes. Why?
This is perfect.
You freak. Not only is Sailor Mouth back.
Is this
did
an
you guys
open
see
job?
That the original version
Is
of
this an
Sailor Mouth got
open
leaked
job?
online with the curse words?
Practical shell scripting experience.
If you laugh at a joke, it doesn't mean you're a racist.
Ooh, what was your bachelor's degree result?
Hey man, I'll hey, we're on 2 different islands, brother. We're on 2 different islands. I'll stay on my island. You can stay on yours.
My GPA was
Jeez.
not good, but I'll leave
Yeah,
it
I
on
guess maybe
there.
it wasn't leaked.
Associate
Oh, yeah, I
systems
guess that makes sense.
engineer.
They just found the audio and then they just played it over.
Two years postgraduate work is preferred but
No, I
not
don't think they took
required.
down Sailor Mouth was just in the same
'Kay.
episode block
Absolutely
as the
be
Panty Raid one. whatever the name of that episode is. That was the one that actually got taken down. It wasn't Sailing Around. Because SpongeBob episodes and most like kids TV
Maybe
shows
just
are
have.
actually 2 episodes in
I think
one
my
episode.
idea is maybe just to have
Episodes are 10 minutes long, or 11
modular
minutes long, whatever
sections
the-
of.
How long is a TV show? Like a regular 30-minute block TV show is not actually 30 minutes. It's like 24 minutes because it's 6 minutes of ads. 22.
I think the
Which
main
is so sad. When you find when I found that as an adult, I was like, wow.
the main
that is
thing
so
is to I'm trying to outline my plan here. Oh, my brain is definitely definitely fried. So basically, here's the
person
resume.
SpongeBob's overrated. Oh, son.
And there's education, experience, projects,
No, don't. Okay.
and
Yeah,
skills.
No,
And basically, these three, I need to tailor the actual sections. No. For experience, tailor
That's kinda rare.
jobs and bullets. For
That's
projects,
watered down.
tailor
What?
projects.
Okay, wait, do the math. 1 in 20. 1 in 20. 400 chance. 1 in 20.
Bullets.
I
And
don't
then
know what- that's a high number.
skills.
That's a really high number.
You know, we just consolidate. Okay, we're finished.
Oh, Sunkerd's 10%.
We've done
Never mind. That was a
9
1 in
sessions.
1,000 chance.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I can't even meme on that. I can't even meme on that face because I did that when Horsey showed up.
Later today, it looks
That was
like
honestly my reaction.
I am.
I'm everything that I meme on. Truly. Oh yeah, I don't need to be here.
Applying to jobs, doing some to-dos. It'll be a
I'm
nice
looking
rest
for
of the
Snubble, but it
day.
doesn't even exist.
Everybody watching, who's watching the VODs, who's watching live, Adrian, you're a fucking champion, as I've said before. I love you, bro. Hope you have a great rest of the day.
Oh, man, I can't catch you.
Great to learn more about you and
Wait, I need another one.
everyone else. Peace out. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Hope you learned something if you watched. Yeah. Catch y'all later.
Oh, where's he?